Alright, hello and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. Last time was pretty fucking awesome. It was basically boss, destruction day. It was pretty wild. We got the Apprentice Necromancer,
I
the
remember
Swan
days
Prince,
when the sun shone,
the Sodden
and laughter
Crew.
could be heard from the
we got
tavern.
ambushed by the Collector, and we even fought the Shambler. So that was some pretty wild stuff, but we did it. It was pretty sweet. Hey Coldzilla, how's it going? Good to see you. But yeah, so actually we're about to go on a mission with you right now. But yeah, we got some pretty cool stuff yesterday. We got the Ancestors Candle from the Shambler. That was awesome. It's a really excellent trinket. Won't be using it on this run, but good stuff either way. And then we got the Wounding Helmet, because usually I don't use move or stun skills with bounty hunters, but yeah. And hey Quoscon, how's it going? Good to see you. So yeah, let's start off. So yeah, I think we want to do an upper level mission, and actually this cloak is really nice. The minus stun isn't that great, but plus 15 dodge if torch is above 75. Freaking good stuff. So yeah, I think we set these dudes up last time. We got a leper with more accuracy and more damage in the first row. We've got Coldzilla as the flagellant with more healing and scouting. Because what week are we on? Let me check. We're on week... Actually, where do you find that? I guess it's this? Oh. Week 23. Yeah, we're on week 23. But yeah, we're trying to save up for the bank. We have enough money right now, I just don't have enough portraits. So I'm trying to get that start on. But yeah, one of the things I definitely want to do in the future is we need a lot more runs with an antiquarian. So that's something I've got to sort of do in the future. But yeah, so this is an upper level mission. We did unlock these last time. We actually have enough third level people that we can actually go out and do these. Kind of sketchy, you know, they're a little bit harder than these apprentice missions, but you know, I think we can do it. So let's go ahead and head out. Alright, so let me see here. We're going to need... this is just a normal sort of double mission. It's 90% rooms, which does take longer. It depends really. Sometimes the 100% battle room can be shorter, but it's a very rare thing if it is. But yeah, I think we'll do our standard loadout for a mission like this, where we got our 3 keys, 3 shovels, a little bit of extra food just for like healing and whatnot. And hey Skadoosh, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's see. For a medium mission like this, I like to bring 16 torches. And, oh yeah, let me bring up the chart that I normally have. Forgot to bring this up last time. Here, I'll post it in chat too. Yeah, let me see here. So, we're going to the Warrens. Warrens is, oh, it's, okay. So basically, you're not going to get a lot of quirk purges, although you can find scrolls, so I might bring an extra 2 torches. But yeah, most things have to deal with bandages and holy water and herbs. So let's get a few more herbs, not too many. And like 2 things of holy water maybe? I think that'll be good. Okay, cool, and I'll just leave that there. Let's go. Sweet. Yeah, it was actually pretty funny. I defeated a few people with some really unoptimized builds, where one of them, I had a party with a jester in it, and he had Finale, you know, that crazy like giant spear that does critical hits all the freaking time.
War against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
It was so hilarious because friggin' I go over there and he's doing his thing, and here everybody else on the team has higher speed than he does because everybody else has on guard, which starts him with plus speed. So he couldn't do Finale. I had to like stall around with that party. It was really wild. Okay, this is a medicinal herbs thing. That's a lot of food. Holy shit. Wow. Extra healing. Damn. Alright then. Just wanted to check that out and head this way. Good first dodge. All right. Let me see here. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just get this guy. Because yeah, that's 5 damage per round. That's really nice. Now, technically, it doesn't matter where these two are, so that's, you know, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna hew here. And he's dead next turn. Nice. Alright, so let me see here. I think nobody benefits from marking, although this is a weakening curse, which could be pretty good. I think I'm just gonna go with an Abyssal Artillery. Or I could... yeah, let's just do Abyssal Artillery. Good, good. Alright, let's go ahead and start bleeding him. Good, that's 5 damage per round.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Excellent. I'm gonna go ahead and weakening curse this guy. Ooh, if we could...
Press this
there we go, I crit, so
Give
that's
them no
awesome.
quarter.
But yeah, that's gonna do some, like, really petty damage at this point.
Diminished.
Ooh, that's 3 damage per round, though. Ooh, that's real nasty. Almost makes you wish, I might switch these after a while, because he does have Suffer, and Suffer is actually pretty excellent if you would just transfer bleeds and other markings to him. More curses, -70.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Sweet. Oh hey,
A
Rainbow.
trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I don't have anything to help that bleed, but we have an extra, like, friggin' crazy pile of food, so I think what I'll do is I'll just use that. So I'll just feed him a bunch of times since we have all this friggin' extra food lying around. There we go. Might as well make use of it. Alright. She's marked. It's gonna be nasty. Alright, I think... yeah, I'm gonna whip the back right now. Nice.
Masterfully
Great.
executed.
Excellent. Okay, let's blinding gas the back row. Don't want them going. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, hit him. That's fine. Alright, let me see here.
Nerves and
Let's
panic.
pile on the DPS in the back row, so we'll do Bank Sorrows. Well, at least he's bleeding. Frickin' Hugh. Some accuracy, good shit. I'm thinking Abyssal Artillery again. Nobody's really hurting for damage.
Continue the onslaught.
Good.
Destroy them all.
He's not quite dead next turn. Hugh again.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So I think I'll just do a Plague Grenade in the back, and that should finish him off if he blights. Ooh, he resisted, but I think that did enough damage. Cool. Nice, did enough damage, he'll die from the bleed next turn. Alright, then let's start this guy. Even with minus 15% bleed, the bleed chance is out of control. And he's dead next turn, nice.
The blood quickens.
Oh yeah, actually, I forgot, she has Battlefield Medicine. In fact, I'm just going to use that just to do a little bit of extra healing here. There we go.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
What do we have here? Oh, max health, that's cool. Alright, let's get rid of a journal page. Let me see here. Yes. Put that here. Let's like top everybody off. Have them eat some food. Ooh. Get rid of anti-venom now? Ah, we got enough food to heal. Let's do it. And then let's open this up. Okay, alright. Okay, let's use a torch.
The light,
I'll
the
take
promise
that.
of
We
safety.
desperately need portraits, so I'm just gonna drop this, get the portraits. A lot of trinkets this time. Very odd. Let's just get a scout, see what we're up against. Definitely gonna need shovels. I feel like we're fine not picking that up for right now, because move resist isn't my isn't something I usually go for anyway. All right, let's keep going. Don't read the books. Oh shit. Oh, thank goodness. Books usually it's like a third chance of like either giving you a tremendous amount of stress, giving you a negative quirk, or having nothing. I don't think there's anything positive you actually get from books at
The
all.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
Not
strength to follow
two
it.
pigs. Ew. Resist disease. Thank goodness. Resist disease. Good. It would be really terrible if he got frickin' rabies. That'd be awful. Sorrows here. Both bleeding 3 damage per round. Let me see here. It's not gonna be quite enough, so let's do a blinding gas. Let them bleed for a round, and then we'll light them next turn. Dodges. Alright, let's go ahead and heal. Okay, well, that pig's gone. Doing good stress-wise. Let me see here. Yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, he resisted. Ooh, that's not good. Let's do a little bit of whip then.
Well struck.
We got a nice crit there. Isn't quite gonna die next round, so I'm just gonna do... Actually, I can hit him with this. There we go. Dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And then I'm gonna do an intimidate here and lessen his damage output. It's an amazing skill. I absolutely love that skill. It's great. That bleed's kind of nasty though.
A decisive
crit.
bubbling.
Hot damn. Let's cure that bleed. Sweet. Let's heal you a little bit. 13, okay. Excellent. Bleed again.
The will to fight.
Oh, wait. Wow, Butcher Cut even does minus 33% healing. That's wild. Alright, I'm just gonna heal self here and see if we can go a couple rounds. Get a battle heal again, because he's dead next turn. Nice crit. Or I can just go ahead and curse him to death. Aw, that wasn't quite enough damage. Oh well.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That's a lot of good gems.
If only treasure
Another
could
shovel.
staunch the flow of
Oh boy.
otherworldly
Okay, let me
corruption.
take a look here. We got our portraits. We got our crests. I'm gonna just like organize stuff in my inventory. Let me see here. We got our torches. Okay, so like this is our like trinkets and money right here. I think for now we're gonna be okay. The heirlooms I care most about are definitely the portraits and the deeds right now. I don't care as much for the busts and the crests. We have a lot of them. So I think for now we'll be okay. I'm also going to be saving the skeleton key, just in case we get a critical scout. Yeah. Alright, let's head over here. That's fine, need a little something. What we got here?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles,
Fine.
paid for in blood.
Let's see what we got here. Ooh, bone altar. I think that's always positive. Oh yeah, mark him. Oh, now we're talking. Okay, weapon good.
Precision.
Damn, the
and
whips are
power.
doing excellent. And these guys aren't even Eldritch. What's that debuff? Oh my gosh, really? That's a nasty debuff. Was that all from him? Look at where it hurts. Can I read more about it, or no, I can't. Oh well. It's a lot of damage. Oh no, the Red Plague, that's awful. I think it's like minus like 75% bleed or something. That was not what I meant to do at all. I meant to click on him to see what he was doing. Yeah, minus HP and minus crit. Really nasty stuff. Yeah, that kind of sucked there. I guess get rid of it. We don't need the drums of doom, which are really bad stress inducers. Oh my gosh, no! No! What is that? Oh my gosh. We need to kill that pig.
The ground quakes.
Okay, let's do a plague grenade. There we go. Holy shit though, that's awful. He's got 2 diseases from that awful frickin' minus 10% disease resist.
Inspiration and improvement.
Alright, well let's do exsanguinate. Whoa! Crit healed himself. That's 7 damage per round. That is nasty. Got all the way in the back there. Well, he's dead. Let's cure that bleed on him. Gosh, the frickin' battlefield medicine is a great skill. To be safe, I'm going to use Weakening Curse. There we go.
Such a
Still crit for
terrible
9.
assault
Imagine if I
cannot be
didn't
left
have him
unanswered.
have minus damage. Holy shit. Okay, so I can't... Ooh, I can actually hit him with Intimidate.
A devastating blow.
Nice. He is screwed. There we go. That is
This
a lot
expedition
of
at least
crests.
promises success.
Ooh, that's tough to say no to. 10% max HP is pretty damn sweet, though. That would sell for a lot. What are the chances you get a stack of onyx? There we go. That's a good compromise. Okay, these bone altars, I believe you just touch them? Nothing bad happens? Yeah, cool. You get a buff. And you get a buff. Here we go. That's... Whoa! 15% damage, accuracy, and crit. That is amazing to have on a leopard. Holy shit. Alright, looks like we're gonna go back 2 paces, go to this room, check out these 2 rooms, and then go that way. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's gonna have to... Coldzill's gonna have to go to the sanitarium. Renee. I think you can, like, get 2 diseases removed at once. We've had it happen, by accident before. I think the Jester had rabies, and we didn't really want him to have... We wanted him to have rabies, because rabies is an amazing skill, but, It was just one of those bad dice rolls where he got cured of 2 diseases. Nice. Okay. Get rid of holy water. We need the portraits. We got some scouting. Good. Okay, so there's only one thing there. I will go down that hallway though. We do need to complete 90% of rooms, so might as well. See whatever curio that is.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Okay.
Now it must be carried home.
Let's get dangerous. I think what I'll do is I'll go up that way. Okay, so what is 60, 60, 70, 60? Oh gosh, really?
Watch your step.
Pile of bones. I don't even have the stuff required to actually... Oh shit, don't do it. Oh, okay, that was positive. It's not always that way. Okay, head back down. We'll go through here, pop into this hallway, go back, and then go up that way. Skip that room. Okay, so we're probably gonna ditch a thing of food, probably. Check out what curio this is. Oh, hey, another torch, I'll take it. Come on, go in that room, Tender. We still have a camp to do.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Up our scouting chance. Nothing. Alright. Hey, another torch. Wonderful. We'll need it. Hey, we got a surprise. Excellent. Let's actually heal somebody. Since we have the extra time. There we go. Reign of Sorrows, the back row? What's the... Yeah, we can get away with this. Okay. Mining gas. Just start chopping away. Oh my gosh, 31 damage. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, good, he resisted. Wonderful. Okay, I don't think anybody needs anything else here. I'm just gonna go ahead and whip him. SARS again. Good. Double bleed. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do a plague grenade. See if I can't plague both of them. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, he's dead. Fantastic.
Slowly, gently.
Yeah, actually, it was. I was
is how
thinking
life
of
is
what I should do
taken.
for some bosses that we're going to encounter pretty soon. One of them being the weird, like, flesh monster. I forget his actual name. It's like it changes every level because every sort of thing of difficulty changes the name a little bit. Like Apprentice Necromancer, Necromancer, and then like Master Necromancer. But yeah, so this crazy flesh beast thing, like it changes and it like it's
As
all
the
weird
light
and
gains
shit.
purchase,
But the thing is, it
spirits
takes
are
4
lifted
spaces,
and purpose is
but
made
shares
clear.
the same health bar. So things like Reign of Sorrows would basically be like doing 6 points for 3 rounds because it has to go all of those separate times, as well as Plague Grenade. And I was thinking Hound's Harry would be excellent for that too. Basically DPS him to death. Okay, that's what we got to look forward to. I think at some point we might have to camp just to sort of bring up our torchlight. We got 5 torches left. I think we can get away with this. With the piggy. Extra damage off the top there. Oh, he's not quite dead. Darn. Oh, that's a bad one too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, minus 25% virtue chance. Friggin' A. Alright, but they're both dead next turn, so let me go ahead and just start plaguing these guys. Bleeding a lot. That's a lot of damage. Alright, Weakening Curse? I think I might be able to do an Exsanguinate here.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
There we go. And I'm actually gonna heal. Crit 16 self, damn. I'm thinking if nice. Battlefield medicine cure him. Sweet. Ooh, we're getting a
Seize
lot
this
of blood here,
momentum.
that's excellent.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, I'm gonna abandon that for now, so that's fine.
The match is struck. A
I
blazing
guess at some
star
point
is
we can
born.
get rid of the shovels. Do not touch them. Thank you. Yep, have some food, that's fine.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It doesn't look like we got the critical scout this time. A lot of these guys are scroungers, so I was hoping for that, but oh well. Let me see here. I think this is a buff. Oh gosh. Shit. Oh, that's fine, Tippler. I think we'll only drink in town? Yeah. That's not too bad. Sometimes it can be annoying if you need to do some stress relief, but otherwise it's not bad. Alright, let's just see what's in this room. Let's see what that curio is really. Okay, so we're not doing that. Actually, do we have... We do have Unspeakable coming. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead, go back, and we're gonna camp. Get rid of all the stress.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming
Unfortunately,
horrors.
he does have to stress everybody out again. But we won't be attacked, so that's nice. Let me see here. And then this is basically just going to be stress reduction. Minus 50 stress. Minus 20 stress. Oh wait, she can get rid of diseases. I forgot about that. There we go, remove disease. Excellent. Awesome. He'll still need, Coldzilla will still need to go in, but that's amazing. That's one less trip I need to do. Excellent, I think we're good then. And we're good to go.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Sweet. Pretty decent. Didn't quite meet the gold, but we did get a lot of portraits and crests, so that's good. Ooh, a couple people reached level 4, nice. Coldzilla got Cove Explorer. Okay. Warren's Explorer, alright. And Slugger. Okay, cool. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
Alright, let's
A
go ahead
sanguine memory
and see
to
what's
me.
going on here. Okay, nobody's here. What the? Stonework? Actually, one of the things I want to do is Crusader only. Okay, I actually want to go into the courtyard very soon. The thing I'm kind of waiting for is an absolutely amazing trinket to show up. So I'm sort of just waiting on it. This one's not that one I'm going to go for. Alright, well let me see here. Coldzilla needs to go in here and get rid of some diseases. Let's get rid of the thing that minuses his crit chance. Anybody else? I think that's rabies, which we want to keep. Cool. Otherwise, let me see. 35, okay, so a little over half. That's good. Let's see the new missions. We've got Blight skill chance. That's nice. That's nice. Could use that. Scouting we already have. Sacrificial Cauldron could be interesting too. Plus 15% damage, plus 10% stress. Okay. I mean, plus 15% damage is nothing to sneeze at. Let me see here. And Blight skill chance, but minus HP. Interesting. Versus Stonework. I'm just gonna look that up because what is that like the gargoyles? Stonework. Is it a boss? Oh, so they're saying it can be used for the 12 pounder, which is a giant cannon. Increases the damage versus. Interesting. I feel like that's too like small to really consider really. That 15% damage is pretty nice. Although now that I'm thinking about it, it's not that often that I use an occultist for damage. I think we're probably going to go with this, the Blight Amulet, to increase Blight chance for that upgrade guild. I would upgrade guild, but we're saving on portraits so that we can eventually get the bank. So it's a little bit of a toss-up, unfortunately. But I think we could upgrade the blacksmith. I'm basically saving up upgrading things for now because I want to get a good amount of money and a good amount of a good amount of heirlooms, so I'm saving up. Anybody new here? We got a couple new people. I don't think there was anything worth doing on those lower level missions. Yeah, no, those don't net anything too good. Alright, we'll probably go to the ruins. Let me see here. We'll sort by level. Okay, let's go with level 3s first. So we'll put in Seawain. Can't come with. You could come with. Ozzy could come with. And we could maybe do Saberwolf. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be a good party. Cool, I dig it. Alright, let me just make sure they have the right things for this thing. Now I am going to want some healing. Or sorry, not some healing, some scouting. So let me go ahead and take a look. Yep, scouting guide, and let me see here. There it is, seer stuff. Hopefully that'll net us the things that we want. Sort by rarity. We're gonna want the critical dice. Let's see here. I think speed and dodge is better off on the Hellion, I think. So we'll go with that. Let me see here. Oh yeah, of course our standard sort of Junia's head solar crown. There we go. I mean, what is that? 10% extra stress? Ooh, it would be good to increase her accuracy, so I think I'll do this. Her dodge will be taken down ever so slightly. But our accuracy will increase, which would be nice for... It's actually weird. There's no exchange rate on portraits, strangely enough. So you can make things into crests and all that sort of stuff, but you can't convert anything to portraits. It's really weird. It threw me off too. It was very weird. Wait, what? Wait, what are you saying? We can improve his accuracy and dodge. Ooh, you know what? Let's lessen the chance of being surprised. Oh, really? Four busts for one portrait? I thought that wasn't a conversion rate. Let me see here. Oops. Oh shit! Holy crap! Here you can convert them. It just takes a lot more than normal. Oh my gosh, Skadoosh! Thank you. I didn't even know that. I thought we were just screwed on the conversions, but all you have to do is just give enough stuff. Cool. Very cool. But yeah, I think we'll probably go busts. The only things that I would use busts for are the Sanitarium. But the Sanitarium's serving us well enough just with 2. So yeah, excellent. We'll do that then. It's gonna take a bit though. Like, it's a lot of busts. We can get 6 portraits from that. Let me work with the crests here and see how much we can do here. I'd be willing to give up like 42. Actually, we don't need that many, do we? Yeah, no. Oh, that's awesome. Just need that. Oh shit! I clicked on the wrong thing. Fuck me. Motherfucker. Gosh, you have to get rid of 42 for that? Damn. You know what? It'll be worth it though. Sweet. Alright. The bank is made! Heck yes, from rubble to rabble. Excellent. So we get, nice. 5% gold per week. That is amazing. That's going to help us out tremendously. But yeah, we're probably going to have to do some antiquarian runs just to get the gold levels up. But that's going to help out a lot. I was actually thinking maybe we could do... Yeah, we'll wait on that. We'll collect them. Cool. So I think everybody's ready to go for this mission. Just a short veteran mission, so... Unfortunately, we won't have any camping, but otherwise it should be alright. Let's go. We're gonna have pretty good healing, but I'm still gonna bring, like, this amount of food. 2 keys just in case. 2 shovels. There we go. 12 torches there. Since we're going into the ruins... Oh wait, let me get 2 extra torches, because you could find scrolls. Otherwise, is it mostly holy water, I think, for extra treasure? And stuff like that. Alright, cool, let's go. Did I get torches?
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat
Oh, thank
of
goodness,
our
okay.
noble line?
Was afraid I was missing something important. Oh, does anybody have On Guard? Oh my gosh, they do. Of course they do. It's okay. It's fine. Some big dudes. Alright, let me see here. Let's get some bleed going on. Good. nasty. Alright, finale. Crit for 23. Nice. Resists. I'm gonna go ahead and heal here. Excellent. And then, yeah, that should be well. That wasn't too good,
A
but
time
decent
to
enough.
perform beyond one's limits.
Ooh, knocked her back and stunned her. Damn. Okay, let's, ooh, dodged. Ooh, that's nasty.
Inspiration and improvement.
Make it bleed. Nice. Okay, it's dead. Now we just have to worry about these guys and hopefully not get stunned to death.
The blood quickens.
I don't know what Fury of Claws does. Does it actually move both of them back? Shit.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Actually, I could go ahead and do this.
Continue
Nice.
the onslaught.
Crit for 4?
Destroy.
Oh, they don't have a lot of health. I didn't even realize that. Do a party heal. Whoa, 2 crits. Holy crap. Oh, she can do lunge too. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to switch Sybil's stuff here. I think he has other skills he can use, but that, I forgot about that. Dirk stab.
Their
There we go.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let me see here. So not Dirk stab, or lunge rather. There we go. Poison darts. That'll be good for now. Wow, that was a frickin' amazing scout. Hot damn. Yeah, it's not too often you go to the ruins, really. The other dungeons have way better, like, rewards, basically, in the form of curios and stuff like that. But you have to complete 100% of battle rooms, so let's go this way. Torches, alright.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Battle?
Now it must be carried home.
Spiders. Let's see if I can get the spider first. Crit for 20,
Executed
nice.
with impunity.
Ew! Oh
Ears.
gosh, that's
Blurred vision. The end
that's real
approaches.
nasty. Kill that thing. There we go.
Weaken.
Let's go ahead and heal you. And pickaxe to the
Be
face.
gone, fiend.
An anti-venom, wonderful. Okay, nobody touch those books. Thank goodness. It's nice to have someone that's not compulsive or curious on your team. Ah, shit, Batman. So that's horror. 4 stress per 4 rounds.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Oh boy. Okay, let me see here. Let's bleed you. Good. I guess finale?
The will to
He's not
fight
quite dead
falters.
next turn. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go party heal.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, flashing daggers. There we go.
As the fiend falls,
Just took care of him.
a faint hope blossoms.
Good dodge. I can dirk stab this guy.
Diminished.
That's alright. Let's go ahead and take take that guy
Confidence
out.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh, I should have focused on him. That was bad of me. All right, let's judge with this guy then. Not quite. Foul warning. Oh no, he guarded him. Oh shit. I think we're gonna have to do some stress relief here.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Of course he's got extra protection, damn. Alright. 37, 36, 39. I should also save her from horror from another round. Let's heal. Actually. Yeah. Heal. Pick to the face. Gosh, barely doing any damage to that guy. 6 is nasty. Okay, he's gonna have to stress heal himself there. Damn. There we go, good. Take the stress down. Come on, pick to the face. Jeez. Party heal. I think this round the protection will wear off. Thank goodness, holy crap. That was really nasty. Now I can hit him with a few more characters.
Press
There we go.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Excellent, holy
Masterfully
crap.
executed.
That was a nasty battle. There was definitely a smoother way I could have done
This
that.
expedition at least promises success.
Okay, I think we can use a key on the Lux sarcophagus. Nice, some extra gold. Okay, let's see. So 2 more battles it looks like, and then we'll have to see what's in those rooms. Yeah, I'm not a fan of short missions, because normally if we had camping, I could get rid of their stress at the end. But we seem to be doing okay. I prefer medium missions, because if they go really well, you basically don't need any stress relief in town. You can basically go without, which is why I haven't really done any upgrades to the in-town stuff. If you manage it well enough, sometimes you just get screwed over. That's all that can happen, really. All right, let me see here. Let me. This guy's pretty nasty, though. Let me start bringing this guy down.
A
26
devastating
crit.
blow.
It's good to bring his health that far down in the first couple of rounds. Let's start damaging that stressor skeleton there. Bone noble. Need some heals there. Okay, I thought that was gonna be worse. Okay, good. Don't have to worry about the stress anymore. Chop him down. Dirk stab him. Ooh, he dodged. Oh gosh,
Brutality
that's a nasty
clarified in a
crit.
single strike.
Let's party heal. Ground pound. Oh boy. Dirk stab again. There we
Prodigious
go.
size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Nice, got rid of half his health in one go. Good dodge.
A momentary
Good roll on
abatement.
the party heal. We are falling behind a tiny bit on the heals though, which is a little unfortunate. dodge. Darn. I caused a corpse to bleed, though. That's special. There we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
How far are we in the dungeon right now? I think we can get rid of that extra stack of torches, take the onyx. Rearrange. Crate's empty. Darn it. Okay, one more battle. Alright. That's a shame, though. So no secret room this time. Holy water? I think holy water. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of good stuff in there.
Trinkets and baubles,
Let's get rid of the anti-venom.
paid
Screw it.
for in blood.
Nobody touch the books. Need that guy if we can. Resist it. Good dodge. Finale, take her out in one go. 38 crit, nice. Those crits are actually helping stress management out a ton. Good resists. I'm gonna go maybe pick to the face here. Nice. Party heal. I think I'm gonna yop here actually, or sorry, adrenaline rush. Yeah, sometimes you can get some crazy crits. Is Throne Dagger technically... Yeah, Throne Dagger has the higher chance of having a crit. It also buffs your accuracy, which is really cool.
Ooh, death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Good resist though. Let's heal. Good stuff. Go ahead and smack him. There we go. It would be nice to get
this
some buffs
momentum.
after I've traded so
Push
many.
on to the task's end.
Let me see here. Is there anything really worth getting rid of at this point? There's only one curio left. Let's get rid of the medicinal... Actually, you know what? Let's use the medicinal herbs. There we go. Get rid of the debuffs. Take that. Actually, we could get rid of the shovels, too. There's no barriers.
The match is
That's what's
struck.
so nice about
A
scouting.
blazing star is born.
I think she is the 100% chance disarm. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. Oh, of course, it's the one thing that actually needs medicinal herbs, right? Friggin' A. Technically, I could use a torch to increase the light or some shit, but nah, it's fine. Oh, whoops. There we go. That's better. Let's do this. Oh, that's not a bad thing at all. These guys stink, these conscripts. Let's just go ahead and start hacking away.
Eradicated.
There we go, finale on those guys. They can crit with Quarrel, which can be really nasty. I might just try to expedite this battle. Damage him, because he's going to need his health brought down a little bit. Bring down the stress of our Hellion a little. Nice. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Decimated.
Sweet. Oh hey, and we even got the punishment hood. That might be the second punishment hood I've gotten. Alright, well, I don't think we need food in this case. And we'll replace torches with the hood. There we go, let's go. Pretty decent haul that time.
Room by room, hall
For a
by
short
hall,
mission.
we reclaim what is ours.
Yeah, sweet. Okay, some people leveled up. Ooh, 2 people got diseases though. Fast healer, cool. Experience religious visions and delusions, okay. The Red Plague, oh gosh. Precise Striker, which replaced Slugger. Interesting. And Scurvy, ugh.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory.
Oh, and Coldzilla still needs to be cured too. Ooh, that's nasty. Alright, well, let's get rid of the Scurvy. And Saber, let's get rid of the Red Plague. Are there any more? Reduce spotters recruitment, sure. Okay. They'll make things cheaper. Increase the number of medical ward slots to 3. I think for right now we'll deal. Actually, I could do that. Then we'd be able to treat everybody.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the
reduce
most
treatment
tormented soul.
Sure, that'll work. Not that bad. Alright, sweet. So, let me see here. So yeah, I think, like, right now I'm happy with the bank. We'll focus on upgrading the buildings that are not as part of the districts. Although, the only thing I could really consider, which would be amazing, would be, like, the Jester's Hall, which actually seems fairly easy to get built. And, when we get the, when we get in the courtyard, the whole Sanguine Vinters might be a good thing, as well as Puppet Theater. Additional 10% like stress or 10 points of stress relieved idly per week. So like not even in a like the bar or whatever. All right, so let me see here. Yeah, no, I'm all right with that. What we got here? Nah. Nope. That Fortune Amulet is actually very interesting. It's a very interesting amulet. I'd consider that. What is that? Suffering Collar. Oh, interesting. This is one of those low HP flagellant collars that you can get. Interesting. Better bleed and blight resist. And more sculptor's tools. I'm actually digging the Fortune Armlet. I think that'd be really nice. Plus accuracy and crit. A little bit more stress, but still, that's awesome. Okay, let me sort by level here. This is a low-level mission, so I think we're definitely gonna take advantage of. Yeah, we're gonna take advantage of the Antiquarian. Sweet. Raise up these lower-level people. Actually, what's in here? Oh yeah, that was the shroud. It was like meh. Ooh, now these people are gonna be upgrading soon. I might want to bring a fresh person to this mission, just because I kind of want to save people for like good missions here. We also have to level up the wield at some. Well, actually, this will level up the wield, so that'll help. All right. Basically, I'm trying to make use of my lower levels as much as we can. I'm pretty sure we actually only have one Vestal. Is that true? Seawain. Holy shit, we only have one Vestal. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab another Vestal here. An Occultist would also be pretty sweet, and so would a Leper. But let me check out the party before I go ahead and. All right, so Antiquarian, Plague Doctor, Flagellant. I mean, he could do some damage, but I don't know. How's this person? Photomania is pretty sweet. Let me take a look at who's in the stagecoach. Nothing too crazy there, so probably not getting that guy. Okay. She's not bad, but she's not terribly good either. +2 speed. Doesn't have any range skills, but okay. Fear of the Eldritch isn't that great. Beast Hater. Shocker. Wield Phobe. I mean, +2 speed is pretty nice. Probably the Vestal's the best way to go here. But it would make a very strange team. Maybe I could do the melee Vestal. Yeah, let's do a melee Vestal. See how that goes. We'll still have Divine Comfort, which is the party heal. All right, let's try it out. Oh, oops, I didn't actually pick the person out. There's probably a better person I could be using for this, but it's all right.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
All right, so she's got the Mace Bash, good. Can't use Judgment in that row, or Dazzling Light. Can use Divine Comfort and Illumination. Alright, so she's going to have those skills. Interesting. This is gonna be super weird. Alright, let me see. And she can't actually upgrade anything, I'm pretty sure. This is gonna be a strange mission. Yeah, this is going to be a really weird mission, but I think we can make it work. Let me just see if we can upgrade any of these guys. We're going to need some upgrades to survive this mission. So Brave Scott's not part of it. Oh, and she can't upgrade anyway. Okay. This is going to be really weird. I've been told melee Vestals are surprisingly awesome, so we'll have to see if we can just basically debuff people into the ground. Alright, so let me see here. He can do some healing in the front row. Is there anything keeping him from doing anything in the front row? Nah, he should be alright. So I think we're good there. Oh, see, she is Sanctuary, that's nice. Good for the first mission. So let me see here, what are we gonna do with you? I think... Oh hey, we can sell one of these. Get some money off of it. We could do better healing. That's excellent. And let me see. Better bleed skill chance -1 speed. That could be good. Oh yeah, you've got to be... Oh yeah, she's got like better healing skills, more health. And we could do like scouting chance. I feel like that would be pretty good. Oh yeah, didn't we just get the, yeah, here we go, Light Amulet. And I think she gets the Witch's Vial too. Where's the Witch's Vial? There it is. Good. This is gonna be, actually, if this is going to be more about survival, maybe it'd be better to get rid of the Seer Stone, I'm thinking. Yeah, it might be. Right now, for her, she doesn't have a lot of dodge or protection. Plus, we kind of need her output of damage to be, like, pretty significant. Definitely a difficult choice here. I think I'm gonna give him the damage because I feel like he can actually do the most damage of all its team, so I feel like Ancestor's Candle's the best there. And then yeah, what are we gonna do for the Vestal? Oh, you know what? Instead of scouting, I think we'll just lessen the chance of being surprised. That might be better for us. If there's anything that can increase like max HP or something like that, maybe? Reduce her stress. Ooh, here we go. We can increase her dodge by 15 points. That'd be pretty sweet. It'd be nice to make her more dodgy. I don't think that's a thing, though. Oh, yeah. Slippery boots. Okay, so she'll have, like, plus 19 dodge with a torchlight, so I think we'll go for that. It's a weird party, but I think it'll do pretty good stuff. Let me just check out her skills. Yeah, so she can heal too. There's also invigorating vapors. Cool. And she has a healing skill too. Alright, cool. It's gonna be a weird mission, but I think we'll be good. It's not as hard as the other missions we've been doing, because they were veteran missions, so... everybody technically has their way of healing, but I am going to bring a little extra food just in case. 3 shovels, 3 keys. What's the best thing to do in the Weald? We need to level up so we can fight the hag eventually. Best thing, if you want to get a positive... Okay. This one's a very strange one, because there's no quirk removal in the Weald, really. There's the rare chance you can get an Eldritch Altar, but there's positive quirks, basically, so... I'll get 2 holy water. The rest is treasure. I'm gonna get 4 anti-venom, mostly for treasure, because we have battlefield healing, so that's decent. Like 3 bandages, again, just for treasure. And I think we'll be good there, so let's just grab some torches and head out. No medicinal herbs? It's like a beast carcass? I'll bring 2. Okay, that should be good. Trying out the Melee Vestal, though. This is going to be interesting. Probably should have gave her debuff charm, but at the same time, I feel like having her with, like, a crazy amount
Corruption
of,
has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
a crazy amount of
Let
dodge
us
will be,
burn
yeah,
out
19
this
dodge.
evil.
It's gonna be pretty sweet. Here's another torch.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
But yeah,
Now it must
technically,
be carried
there's a
home.
different Vestal that has, like, some better melee perks. Again, we'll have to see if this
The
is
light,
even, like,
the
a cool
promise
thing
of
to do.
safety.
It might not be as awesome as it's been described to me. Let's, punish.
Another abomination.
Good.
Cleansed from our lands.
Now these guys, they don't... Oh, they can blight. It's not easy, but they totally can. Let's go Plague Grenade. It's 4 damage per round. We can Mace Bash. Okay, so these only do half the amount of damage, but 1 increases Torchlight and reduces the dodge of someone. Hand of Light reduces accuracy and damage. That's pretty hefty. So that's only 2 to 5 damage, but like, it's pretty cool. That's 4 to 9.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay, alright. I might be starting to dig this. Let's do a little more damage. Okay,
Continue the
I meant a
onslaught.
little more damage, but that works too.
Destroy them all.
Yeah, she's like minus 20 stun
Nerves
chance, and that was bound to
and
happen.
panic.
Yep, he is dead next round. Battlefield heal. Wonderful.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh yeah, we have an antiquarian in our party, so we're gonna be getting an amazing amount of loot. I forgot about that. Oh, this is gonna be great. I just have to make sure that she's the one that grabs things. Okay, so that can give you a positive quirk. I'm gonna go ahead and do that for you. Healer's Gift. Okay, alright. Makes sense. And, what is this, 100% of battle rooms? her loot these. There we go. She'll also grab these minor antiques.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
Who is the
require
best
only the
Trappist on there?
strength to follow it.
50, 60, 70. Alright, not the best, but... Ooh, did it. Nice. Oddly enough, still the best option to go with her because she found a little antique there.
In
As weird
Radiance,
as that
may we
is.
find victory.
Yeah, gotta get rid of these fungal guys as soon as you can because they can start marking people. It's really bad. 4 damage per round. Maybe do a hand of... Oh no. That would ensure that it dies. Nice. Can't really nervous stab anybody there. I can do festering vapors, although I feel like the best thing to do here would probably be invigorating vapors to increase all of our dodges. There we go.
A time to perform beyond one's
Because yeah, their
limits.
blight chance is pretty wild. Although, yeah, well we can play grenade here. Oops, sorry, I meant flash grenade. But oh wait, I got the plague anyway. All right. See, that's what I was worried about, because now they're gonna attack her exclusively, and ooh, oh, of course, she has like an amazing dodge now. Oh my gosh, she's 26 dodge. Nobody can
death.
fucking touch her.
Unforeseen.
That's awesome.
Unforgiving.
Good crit. Just have to deal with these guys now. Stab. Good, he got blighted. Mace bash. Ooh, missed. What's the accuracy on that? Oh, it's only 80. Good dodge, though. I think that'll ensure the kill. Yep. Yeah, sure, let's go. Good. Let's go with some healing vapors. Need a little bit of heal if I can. Let's see here. I think I need to go damage. Yeah. Not too much, but a decent amount. Jeez.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
That'll ensure his death. So let's go ahead and just keep healing the Vestal.
A death by inches.
Oh boy. What are we gonna do in this case? I guess this is a treasure mission, not an heirloom mission. But if I am gonna grab things, I guess portraits are still important. Yeah, portraits are still important. Shit. Let's get rid of the holy water. Take the blood. Get rid of the medicinal herbs. Take that. Alright, let's go on. Make sure she grabs it.
Glittering
Nice, rare
gold,
antique.
trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
I think we have enough crests. Yeah, we'll just get deeds and portraits for right now. Ooh, we surprised them. That's good. Resisted both.
As the fiend
Go
falls,
take him out with a grenade.
a faint hope blossoms.
She took him down. Sweet.
As victories mount,
so too will resistance.
Okay, nothing there, and no scouting, unfortunately. Was more concerned for her survival, so that makes sense. Now, let me see here.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I'm not gonna start a stack of gold yet. We do have a reckless charm. I guess for right now, I'll get rid of it. Oh, here we go. These, we can use bandages. Good gravy. A bleed stone. I already have one of these. I think they sell for maybe 700. Darn. It's really tough early on in a mission. I'm gonna say fuck it, get rid of these torches, start getting a stack of gold going. Okay, torchlight's still okay.
Another one falls.
They can be blighted, okay. He's dead. Good dodge.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice bash. Sweet. And nervous stab.
Their formation is broken.
Excellent.
Maintain the offensive.
Okay, so I think we're gonna need deeds more than busts, so I'm gonna start collecting those instead.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
More spiders.
and purpose is made clear. Executed with
I think
impunity.
those guys are the ones that web you, and these guys are the ones that bite you and bite you. Won't be the best option here. I guess. Yeah, if I can just go ahead and blight these guys. I'm sure they're dead. Dr. Plague, how's it going?
Such a terrible assault cannot be left
Dang.
unanswered.
Minus accuracy, too. Yeah, we're doing a mission in the wheel. I'm sort of waiting on good trinket rotation to start doing stuff in the courtyard as well as some other boss battles. Alright, so let me see here. He's dead next round. Let's go ahead and smack him. Why is she rolling low? Let's do a nerve stab here. Get this guy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Sweet. Fine with him just, you know, bleeding and stuff. So that's fine. There we go, he's down. We can do a little bit of healing for the Vestal.
A momentary abatement.
We're sort of doing a very odd thing right now where I'm playing melee Vestal, although she's level 0. So I basically just wanted another Vestal in our lineup. Let's do a party heal. Yes, 1. That's exactly what I wanted.
Sedated.
Wow. That's a lot of stuff.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Oh boy.
is a slow and insidious killer.
Gosh, this becomes a crazy thing when you're an antiquarian. I guess maybe we won't need Reckless Charm. We'll grab emeralds instead. I'll worry about crests later. Wait, what? Was that complete battle rooms? Oh my gosh, that was complete all battle rooms, and we were just freaking lucky enough to like have only 2 battle rooms in the entire dungeon. Wow, that is not common at all. Damn, alright. Might as well just drop a whole stack of food then. Cause screw that. Start collecting crests again. At this point, it's collecting treasure until we're out. That's
Nature
wild.
herself, a victim to the spreading corruption,
I think this
malformed
is
with misintent.
anti-venom. There we go.
Packs laden with loot
Yeah,
are often low
the
on
rare
supplies.
times when RNG is with you, right? I guess I could just drop the shovels, take the busts, and then just keep going. If we hit a wall, we can leave. That's no problem. There's no more battle rooms. Pretty wild. Okay. Let's do some exsanguinate.
Diminished.
I won't quite kill him. I'm gonna try to stack a blight here too. Nice. 10 damage per turn. Let's do a little extra damage. Ensure that he's dead. Nice. That'll just do it. Start damaging the awful little mushroom guy. Resist. Get rid of that thing. Friggin' fungal artilleries. Good mace bash. Yeah, they're not that bad.
A singular
I
strike.
thought this was gonna be the round to prove me wrong about melee vessels being crap. But actually they're kinda good, especially with their debuffs. You could run a pretty crazy team with a leper, an occultist, a vestal, and I think there's another debuff, but like you could all run some sort of like minus damage debuff team, and like your enemies would basically do nothing to you. It'd be pretty wild. Oh, he's dead next turn. Yeah, whatever. He's dead. Party heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Vapors. But yeah, this is mainly just a mission on the side to basically...
Be wary.
Get some more
Triumphant
money.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This is a shovel. Actually, can you use something else on the grave? I think you can. Right? No, okay, you have to use a shovel. Just checking. Sometimes curios have like alternate things you can do with them. Okay, so we can't really camp now, which is whatever. Yeah, one portrait. I still want to save up the portraits though. We have to get our heirloom collection up again. Now that I've spent like a ton trying to get the bank. Maybe the best thing to do here. I'm not a fan of these guys. They can be pretty nasty. He's dead. It's a pretty nasty shank.
Weakened.
His health's below. Sanguinate. Gosh, God, I love that.
The will to fight.
You basically just don't
Falters.
focus healing him the entire time, and all of a sudden. Oh my gosh, let's go. Freaking A. Oh, they're both dead next turn. Let's party heal.
Soothed.
Brigandine spent.
Sedated.
Oh my. Actually, I don't know if there's enemies in the
Foolish
earlier missions
horrors.
here, but in the later missions,
low
you can
and
come
driven into
across
the mud.
some really nasty dogs that almost always give you rabies. At this point, I'm gonna say we're not camping. We would have actually had 3 citron at this point. Yeah, our food's low enough that I really wouldn't want to camp anyway. Also, we're not getting lucky on the scouts this time. I was more concerned for survival since this is the first outing for this festival.
back to the pit.
But I shouldn't have been concerned, really. She's doing pretty well for herself. That would be hilarious, Coast Guard and Bright. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Wow, we just took them down. Damn. Go us.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
A lot of blood this time around. We have a lot of stashed
handsome
blood for
reward.
our
For a task well
our
performed.
dudes who are eventually going to go in the courtyard. Darn, no extra scouting. That's a shame. Alright, let me see here. Some more anti-venom. I'm
Wealth
thinking
beyond
the
measure.
sort of mistake I made this time
Awarded
around was
to
I
the
probably
brave
brought
and the
too many
foolhardy alike.
bandages and anti-venom for the trinkets involved in this sort of mission. I probably should have only brought like 2 and it would have opened up a lot more for me. I say screw the torches, get the rubies. Get rid of the anti-venom, take the deeds. Trap.
Mechanical hazards.
Well, that's nuts.
Possessed by evil intent.
There's nothing in here really, right? Okay, we're good.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
But yeah, antiquarians, they net you a lot of gold. It's pretty awesome. Got a lot of deeds too. We might be able to upgrade the blacksmith next time. Unholy Slayer, nice. Resilient. Unholy Slayer on a, you know, a dude who does bleeding damage. I guess there are some things that are
A
unholy
fresh
and have flesh,
irritant
but
to some.
they're kind of far and few between.
A sanguine memory to me.
Alright, so it looks like everybody's done with their diseases. The only person that still has a disease is this guy, but he has rabies, which I wish I could lock in somehow. It seems really odd, but I wish I could. Hey, we got our first hag thing. That's good. Yeah, no. I'm still waiting on like a really amazing trinket worth dying for. Then we'll head into the courtyard. Otherwise, my first attempt taught me you should not go into the courtyard early on. Ooh, extra protection. Damage versus beasts. Actually, the restraining padlock could actually be freaking incredible. The protective lock's pretty nice too, though. Let's do a boss mission. We need to upgrade the wield anyway. All right, let me organize. Okay, organize by level. I want to take everybody that's like 2 basically, because at least we can upgrade them a little bit. Now, let me see here. What's the way to go here? She's in the last 2 rows. I believe she can be blighted and bled. She has that cauldron which takes up 2 spaces, which actually takes people into it. So I think one of the things we're probably going to have to put into consideration is the fact that people are going to be moved around a lot. Let's bring Renaud. But yeah, it's going to be a weird fight. I'm trying to save people for this mission in the courtyard. Like, I want to do Mr. Gretz, Quoscone, Petramal, and Sir Bravescott. I'm pretty sure would be an amazing team. Basically, oh no wait, we also need, oh shit, do we not have a low-level occultist anymore? Fuck, I didn't even realize that. We had an occultist that leveled up before it could... Ooh, that's bad. That's real bad. Shit. But yeah, I wanted to make a team that benefited from marking, but I was going to use the occultist for that. Oh gosh. Shit. Oh well. This is definitely not a good party to bring with me. They don't really have good movement. Actually, I don't even think you can do stuff in this row. No, we can't. Damn. Let me check who's available in the stagecoach. Because I just realized we need an occultist. But yeah, unfortunately I had a party thought up, like ready to go for the courtyard, just in case we got a good trinket for it, but friggin' A, my occultist leveled up. I have 2 occultists. Alright, we'll try a different mission then. I would have loved to have done that, but damn. We'll probably pick these guys and do this mission then. Actually, let's try to get you in here. Let's see. Let's do a healing Vestal this time around. I don't want people to level up, so it's a little bit awkward. I might have to just it's really weird. Basically, there's a lot of missions that we sort of need to do, but I'm waiting on good trinkets, like, to make it worth my while. But, like, we're kind of running out of room. I guess I could very well just get an expanded hero barracks for another 4. That'll take some pressure off for a little while, allowing me to build up other parties. I guess that'll work. Alright. I won't feel as bad then. Cool. So let's work... Yeah, let's work with this, and it'll be fine. Cool. Alright, I was a little bit worried there, but yeah, we can upgrade the stagecoach and have more room. Alright, so let's see if everybody's ready to go. Pretty much, yep. Oop, do some upgrades. Can always change to Suffer, although he marks himself, doesn't he? So Suffer... it'd be interesting, but I feel like you want to be able to hit him more. Okay, let's upgrade your skills. And another healing Vestal. Tried the melee on her. It was alright, but I think we're just gonna go healing again. There we go. And she has Sanctuary, so that's good. She has Trinket Scrounge, which is actually really amazing. Upgrade a few things here if we can. Alright, that should be decent. We'll head out for this. Actually, the Protective Padlock would actually be really nice for an Abomination. So, it's pretty nice. Alright, let me see here. So we are going to want to collect as much things as we possibly can, right? Yeah, because this is 100% of battle rooms. Alright, so... I don't think we're going to use her for healing, really. So I'm going to go with the Scouting Trinkets and the Scouting Book. Nice. We're going to give her the standard Junia's Head and Solar Crown. 30% more heal and only 5% more stress. His bleed skills really aren't even necessary, so we'll use the Resurrection Collar. He could use more damage, so I'm going to go Ancestor's Candle here. Otherwise, let me see. X Protection is always pretty good. We can combat the stress with Book of Relaxation, increases accuracy. That'd be pretty nice. What can we do for you? Actually, it'd be good to increase his max health, so let's do Life Crystal here. Yeah, nice. And then, let me see. Ah, There we go. Minus surprise chance. Cool. I think we'll be alright. He's technically not the best to bring on these sorts of missions, because bleeds and whatnot, but it'll be fine. Alright, medium mission. We've got a dedicated healer, so I'm not too scared about this. However, I will bring extra food, because sometimes you just get bad rolls for hunger. It's kind of nasty sometimes. Yeah, 3 skeleton keys. Alright, we are going into the ruins. Let me check the curio chart. Let's see. Holy water. Holy water's a big thing. Herbs, shovels, and keys. Okay. I'm actually going to bring like 2 extra keys because of some locked cabinets and whatnot. Let's bring 2 medicinal herbs. 2 holy water? It'd be 3 holy water. And 3 shovels. I think that looks good. Sweet. But yeah, trying to max out on this whole bank thing and make a ton of money. So that each week we get 5% and we just sort of snowball out of control until we're just
and what better place to
wealthy as
begin
anything.
than the seat of our noble line?
Ooh, trap. Yeah, that's alright.
Mechanical hazards
It starts with more
possessed
stuff
by
there.
evil intent.
Okay, make sure that she opens this with medicinal herbs. Nice. Start off with a rare antique. Excellent. Make sure I have a decent amount of torchlight going in here. Not that we're going to be getting a good scout. Oh, we actually did get a scout from in there. I thought it was too far away, but here we go. Oh, isn't that a buff? The angel statue? What is it actually called? Altar of Light? Yeah, so you can give this stuff for extra damage, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do the normal version. Yeah, it's 20% damage. I think it would be even more if I used holy water, but I feel like that's gonna be pretty nice to start off the dungeon with. No, no, no! Oh, you dick. Well, at least it was a map. Damn, what does he have? Oh, Hylomania. Gotcha. Shit. That's pretty terrible considering we're on a mission where we're supposed to be making money. Surprised him, so that's good. I'm gonna go for a crush here, probably.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh, damn.
Another abomination.
Damn,
Cleansed
alright,
from our
sure.
lands.
I like that.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
If we can get
fall.
us like an ultra secret room, that'd be great. Ooh, we surprised them. That's excellent. Let's try to get this guy out of the way if we can. Leading for 5 damage per round. Not quite dead yet, so I'm going to use Retribution on him, see if I can't do a little extra more. And that'll ensure it. Nice. Let's see. Do a little bit of judgment. The guy in the back. Nice. Rolled high on that one. Amazing. Can't quite reach the guy in the back. I could do a little more damage to him, but I think, yeah, might as well start chipping away at him.
As the fiend
There we go.
falls,
Excellent riposte.
faint hope blossoms.
Good dodges on everybody's side. Damn. Crush him. Hot damn.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Well, that's impressive. Alright, we got a lot of food. Nice. Yeah, sure, eat food. I got plenty now.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I got people in the next room. I want to take her out first, although he can crit from pretty high, which is nasty. Retribution. Get that set up for the rest of the combat. Harden my vessel. Punish. That bleed works. Nice. She's down. Yeah, I think he has less protection, so it's better to hit him next.
Obliterated.
Friggin' crit. Nice. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Nice. It'll heal herself anyway, so that's good. I don't actually care about him getting damaged because I love it when his HP goes below
The
50.
slow death. Unforeseen.
It's almost like you have to care about
Unforgiving.
one person less. It's fantastic. Nice
Continue
crit.
the onslaught. Destroy them.
Just focus the hills and everybody else but him, because he'll heal himself eventually. His health just needs to be low enough.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright. Let's go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Good surprise. I think we can just crush these guys.
Back to the pit.
Won't bleed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There we go. Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
Bulldoze
be
no way
beaten.
through. Oh gosh, really? Let's double stack. Plus 40% damage until camp. Holy crap, he's gonna be amazing. Retribution. I did 5 with Retribution. Pretty nice. Oh, he's screwed. 27 crit! Good dodge. There we go, he's gone.
Executed with impunity.
I think. Let's do judgment to this guy. Oh, so close. Oh, he's dead.
Their formation is broken.
Freaking hitting for
Maintain
18.
the offensive.
Oh my gosh! How is his... Oh, his dodge is really high because the Ancestor's
Remind
Candle.
yourself that overconfidence
Oh my gosh, I
is a slow
forgot about
and
that.
insidious killer.
More healing received. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's worth dropping something for. I feel like this is definitely more of a treasure thing. Screw torches, pick up the onyx. We could use healing water here, or holy water. Actually, we might as well. Fine. Divine Benefit. Holy crap. She got crit healed by a frickin' Curio. I don't think I've ever seen that. Sack is empty. Alright, we got a battle coming up. I want to
As
light
the
on
light
that.
gains
Ooh, gosh,
purchase.
these two guys.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
That'll make his health go below. Unfortunately, Exsanguinate's not going to be too good against these guys. Yeah, kind of unfortunate. I mean, it still hits for 8, and he heals himself for 15, which is freaking crazy. Oh man, why'd you have to roll low on that one? Let's go for a nervous stab here. Nice. He's dead. Oh my gosh. Freaking piling power on this guy is literally the best thing ever. Alright, debuff him a little bit. Fortunately, this party isn't good about getting rid of stress. Festering vapors? Oh, he's dead. Nice. We can heal up here. Or I could do Rain of Sorrows. Oh, not quite. Unfortunately, you can cause bleed on a skeleton corpse. It's a thing.
Soothed. Sedated.
There we go. Oh, damn.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
It's tough to say what we need more. Probably crests get rid of the holy water? What else can you use holy water for? Damage, stress, HP. If you find a decorative urn, you can use it. Let's take the crests.
The way is
Try
lit.
to get a
The
crit
path
scout.
is
Come on.
clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
There we go. Oh man, we've gotten a lot of rare antiques. Fantastic. Those arbalists can be nasty. Good crit. There we go. Pretty nasty hit. I'm gonna go for the damage. Oh no! Sorry, I can hit that guy for a little bit. Dead. You know, this is actually pretty sweet. Basically, you have two people, like, you want this guy to be hit because eventually he has like a super move. And then you have this guy who you want to get hit in the front because his retribution friggin' kicks ass. Some good stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna get the corpses drawn out of here and bring him closer. There we go. And she heals for that too. Oh gosh. Darn. Oh, nice. Into Gringa.
This expedition at least
I
promises
think we already
success.
have the Archer's Ring, so we're good there. How's... We're still gonna need those torches. I'm gonna say no to those. Come on, crit scout. Oh, no scout that time. Darn. Because of these trinkets, she has like an extra 30% scout chance.
The light, the promise of
gosh,
safety.
Nobody read those books, thank goodness.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. Pretty much same thing here.
A powerful blow.
Wow, crit retribution. Keeps babysitting my healer. Oh
How
my
quickly
gosh,
the
why?
tide turns.
Alright, good dodge, I suppose. You need to heal yourself. There we go, 8. That's pretty sweet. Get rid of that guy. Surprised nobody's attacking that guy right now. Very strange. Let's weaken him a little. Good. Good dodge. She's 24 dodge? Holy crap, I didn't even see that. Damn.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, almost dead. Let's smash you. Good. Self-heal. Excellent. Sanguinate. Look at that heal though.
The will to fight. Forward.
Can't actually reach him, so let's just get rid of the corpse, bring him one closer. Alright. Probably just do a judgment here to heal self and also do damage. Oh, the dodge though. Damn.
Inspiration
Alright, well, I can
and
hit him.
improvement.
Nice.
Success so
It'd be
clearly
nice to
in
start
view.
collecting more deeds and whatnot.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Sure, let's get rid of medicinal herbs, collect some deeds. Oh, we're gonna continue adventuring. Yeah, those could be potentially like a lot of gold, so I'm going for it. In fact, I probably should... Oh wait, hey. I don't think I've seen gold pack up that high before. Maybe the antiquarian allows you to actually carry more gold with you. Ooh, that'd be cool. You know, I might consider camping now, actually. I'm gonna do that. Just so we have less to work with. Basically getting rid of 2 stacks in a short period of time. Let's do that.
Huddled together,
There we go.
furtive
Make some
and
more
vulnerable.
space.
Rats
She'll
in a
do
maze.
Sanctuary. Now, he lost a big bonus because we just camped. But, we could do weapons practice. There's only one thing left. I'm gonna do a trinket scrounge. Okay, just to see what we would get. And let me see. Let me do maintain equipment. And then who has the most stress? 1, 8, 17. Let's encourage that. Alright, cool, we're good. We'll probably get rid of that trinket. Sometimes you can get some good ones, though. I'm glad we only had one event where this guy basically went crazy. He's like, I need to collect money!
Cruel machinations
all right.
spring to life with a singular purpose.
There's always the chance to get a crit scout. Darn. Yeah, even in these, I can get an extra
Wealth beyond
500
measure.
gold, which is
Awarded
kind of
to the
freaking
brave
bizarre.
and the foolhardy alike.
Good, we got a surprise. Start hitting that guy. We can hit high on a retribution here. Nice. Actually, we can hit low on a retribution in that case. Nice. Why you gotta hit him? Come on. He's the one that's marked. There we go. Sweet. Crit heal herself. Let the
Seize
gold
this
flow.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Darn. I guess we're gonna. I'll get rid of some of that. Excellent. Don't need that. No, you asshole. Darn it. A map inside. Okay, this is gonna be our last chance to try to get a crit scout. Come on. Nothing. Then we'll
Darkness closes in,
go.
haunting the hearts of men.
Turn down the torch all the way. I don't have anything anymore, so I'm gonna leave because can't get anything more out of that. Let's leave.
More moans return to rest.
All right.
Devils remanded to their abyss.
See how much gold we made this time. Hot damn. 19,000 in one run. Frickin' antiquarians. Hey, X-Epic, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, he reached level 3, he reached level 3 as well. We got Eldritch Hater, okay. Tetanus, ooh, let's get rid of Tetanus. Nocturnal. Ooh, we want to get rid of Nocturnal. That's bad. Yeah, doing good, yeah.
A fresh
We're actually, thanks to
memory to me.
Skadoosh, we actually were able to build the bank. Here, I was looking at these trade heirlooms thing and thinking, oh man, I can't get the portraits. Here, I didn't actually raise the number high enough to get the equivalent number. So that was the problem. So we're actually starting to get a lot of gold buildup from some antiquarian runs as well as the bank. So very happy about that. All right. Debuff skill chance, stun and move. I'm still waiting on like an amazing like kick-ass trinket, and then we'll go in the courtyard. Although I think I have to raise an occultist from scratch, basically, which is really unfortunate. Oh well, let's see what missions we're on. It'd be good to take out a boss too. Oh, plus 25% damage versus bloodsuckers. I mean, bringing that to the courtyard would actually be freaking incredible. I think I might get that. Alright, it's time to kill that crazy flesh monster. Sweet. The Cholet flesh. Alright. So, the way you sort of want to do this mission is you want to have a lot of blight and a lot of bleed. So there's our plague doctor. Multi-attacks would work too, so Reynold would be fine in this mission. Oh yeah, Exal, what's going on? I might be able to help you. To be honest though, it actually took me 2 seconds to realize you were talking about Witcher. I was like, where's Velen again? Oh shit. We don't actually have a fantastic party to do this with, which is kind of unfortunate. I could do Sir Brave Scott. Sure, let's do that. Miss Regrets would be good too. Oh, there's so many good people you can use for this because of their multi-attacks. Quoscon would be amazing too, but I'd have to raise like an entirely different party. Friggin' A. Yeah, because we can increase his chance to bleed, and then it would be insane how much damage he could do with Hound's Harry against this creature. Actually, let me take a look here. Can Hound's Harry be brought up one more? Ooh, it can. Nice. Let's increase those. Not going to be using Target Whistle for this. Probably Lick Wounds and Stun if I can. I'll grab that just in case. But yeah, is that 2 now? No, it's still... Damn. I thought by now it would have increased. That's still 4 damage for 3 rounds, basically. Ah, yes, yes. So, basically, Exile, you just need to continue the quest line. It's a little bit weird, because, yeah, at first I was like, well, just follow where the wife was last, right? But for some reason, you don't have that information immediately, so you basically have to continue the quest line until you basically reach a point where you can do something about it. But yeah, you can't do that right away, unfortunately. But yes, let me go ahead and just upgrade people here. We'll sort of decide what to do. Let's see. Are you upgraded? No. Let's change that. That's good that she can get rid of Blight and Bleed. She's basically going to be using Plague Grenade the entire time. I mean, it should be in the main quest line, like there's the different sections in the Witcher quest book. It should be one of the top ones. It might be visiting Triss or something like that. Like, it's something that's kind of unrelated, which is kind of odd. Alright, and he's pretty much all ready to go. Yeah, I would love to bring, like, a leper or something on this, but, darn. Maybe we could bring up another highwayman. How good is this guy? Alright, we could bring Crowscone with us. That would be pretty good, too. Because, yeah, he could do, like, Grape Shot Blast, which would be pretty sick. Yeah, alright. Yeah, continue that quest line. Eventually, I think you'll get to that point. Otherwise, just do side quests for a while and you might find something, but I think that's how it works. It's kind of weird at first. But yeah, so I think we'll do the whole point-blank shot thing and then Grape Shot Blast, multi-shot. He'll have the Zealous Accusation multi-shot, the Hound's Harry multi-bleed, and then Plague Grenade for multi-blight. Oh, yeah, you're right. There's not a lot of healing going on. I mean, he has self-heal. And he has battle heal, and she has that heal. But you are right, it's not a lot of healing. Maybe Sir Bravescott shouldn't be in this one. I was expecting Hound's Harry to actually be a little bit better in this case, but it doesn't look like it is. So instead I might just bring in her. Bad cop, good cop, alright. Alright, let's go with this for right now. It's not the perfect thing, but I feel like early game you can kind of get away with like unperfect parties for these sorts of bosses. Alright, just making sure everybody's ready to go. Yeah, like, she doesn't have the best healing, but that's alright. That should be good. But yeah, so that's what I'm going for, is I'm trying to go for, like, high damage in AoE, as well as, like, there's not going to be tons of bleeding this time, that's what I was hoping for, but yeah, it's a lot of AoE damage and a lot of blighting is basically what I'm going for this time around. So let's make sure she has the blighting skills that she needs to. Let me see here. Sort my rarity. Yeah, because the thing about the Incolate Flesh that we're going to be fighting now is that it's pretty friggin' wild. it actually shares an entire health bar, but has 4 separate parts. So you can inflict multiple bleeds and blights to different sections, but since it's all the same health bar, it like affects it the same. Alright, I'll see you later, Exopic. Have a good one. Alright, so let me see here. Now his Grape Shot Blast is minus 60% damage. His Zealous Accusation's minus 40. So yeah, I think this is gonna be like an Ancestor's Candle Gunslinger's Buckle combo. Where holy shit, that's gonna be a lot of damage. That's gonna be a ton. Alright, now I think we actually have some good stuff for the Crusader. Yeah, basically AoE anything, whether it be damage over time or just multiple attacks, is like a huge attack multiplier on this thing, exactly. But yeah, we could do more health. I feel like more damage. Right, multiple bleed, exactly. So but yeah, I was hoping I would get 2 for Hound's Harry, but I guess you have to upgrade to rank 4, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, let's do our standard Junia's Head, Solar Crown. Not really going for treasure this round, so it's not going to be anything too crazy. Otherwise... Stun Chance, I feel like would be nice just for the general thing beforehand. Right, it is... What's weird about it is that it actually... You'll see what I mean, but... It changes... position? But not in the usual way. It actually changes its class. So imagine like the Crusader magically morphed into a Vestal. That's basically what this thing does. It's really disturbing. Alright, so let me see here. We could do Dismas's Head. And then like the Life Crystal. Which would be kinda nuts. You know what, let's just do Dismas's Head. We'll give him the Solar Crown since he has to do with a lot more stress than normal. And then she can have the Book of Relaxation and give herself a little more accuracy. That, yeah, I feel like this damage output's gonna be pretty nuts. Yeah, this is he's gonna melt, I feel like. And plus this Mercurial Solve is gonna be so good against the Courtyard. I feel like this is definitely worth it. Ooh, before I go in, let me check camping skills. Just to make sure... Okay, so he has clean guns, awesome. That's gonna be great. She is Sanctuary, good. She at least has removed disease on self. Reynold... He's got Zealous Speech. I don't think this thing causes a lot of stress, though. So, I think we're pretty good. We got enough self-buffing to deal with. Alright, let's go. So... Yeah, this is gonna be more based on survival. Still gonna bring that amount. 3 shovels, maybe 2 keys. Ooh, it's always nice to have 4 holy water before entering. Wow, we have 25 blood and we haven't even been to the Courtyard yet. We kind of know where we're going, so usually it's pretty evident where the boss is. I might bring a few bandages. Actually, we don't really need to, I just realized. Yeah, I think we'll be good with this week.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
This is a really nasty boss.
The thing is more terrible
Yeah,
than I
so
can
it's like up
describe.
here.
An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the
Not
brave
that we're getting
and the
Native Scouts or
foolhardy
anything like
alike.
that. Quick removal, though. Point blank shot. Bam!
Annihilated.
Zealous, or no, just to smite.
Eradicated.
Beautiful. Blinding gas. I do not want to be diseased during this whole thing. Can we stun this guy too? That'd be amazing. Nice. Double stun. Plate grenade? Good dodge. Kill that thing.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Judgment? Bring his health down a little bit. Smite.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Sweet. Let me see. Who is the worst quirk? God-fearing. That's not bad. Zoophobia, love interest, known cheat. The zoophobia is pretty bad. Thin-blooded. Kinda bad. We are in the Warrens right now, so that'd be nice to get rid of too. Obsessed with cleanliness. Let's try to get rid of a bad quirk for you. Now you can find Eldritch Altars in any dungeon. Good, thin-blooded. Okay, let's head this way.
A fortune, waiting to be spent. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Get some scouts. Sweet, avoid a lot of room battles. That's exactly what you want. Really, journal pages. They're just basically just random lore. I don't have the right things for it. If I had medicinal herbs, it would give you a buff, but we're gonna be
The way
relying on
is lit.
camping.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, interesting. I thought it was there. Okay. I'm glad I had that then. Nice. Alright, who is the best trap disarm? 70, 100, wow, damn. Post cone. Good stuff.
In radiance,
See if we
may
can't
we
get a
find
critical
victory.
scout? Nope, okay. Some firewood. We might actually
Huddled together,
continue after this boss
furtive
battle if
and
things go well.
vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay, so let's do clean guns. Ooh, we could also. Well, I didn't realize it, but 3 of these guys have a way of getting rid of nighttime ambush. However, I like this bandit sense. Reduce the chance of being surprised, and that's pretty good. We could pray. That'd be interesting. Should have more accuracy. I feel like her accuracy is crazy, but you know what? Just for the extra accuracy, I'll do it. Cool. That's good enough. Let's make sure we have the right party orientation here. Good. Do not read those books. Wonderful. Alright, here we are. Now, the only thing I'm considering...
As the light gains purchase,
I guess we use
Spirits
point
are
blank
lifted.
shot first.
and purpose is made
And
clear.
then I think we might use tracking shot once, and then grape shot blast after, because this can increase your damage as well. So that's my thought. Let's do this.
Squirming,
is.
contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must
So
be
that's the
unmade.
healing version. This is like the damage dealing version and bleeding. And then these 2 guys are stuns in the back. There's... Oh no, wait. They're not stuns. I think they're blights and ranged. was a big chunk of health. It's pretty nasty. Plague grenade the back. Double blight. That's 10 damage per round, basically. Freaking horrible pig amuses. Good dodge. Big bleed. Let's go ahead and party heal here. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong button. Oh well. Zealous Accusation. Yeah, that was like 12 damage there. Whoop. Transform. There's the healer. That's a stunner, the giant spinal cord. I always find it funny that he has a move that can cause someone else to heal when it is all just the same thing. That's 20 damage per round. Tracking shot. That'll buff him. Zealous Accusation. Good dodge. Transformed again. Okay, let's heal that. Grape Shot Blast. That's a lot of damage. Plague Grenade again. It's 15 damage per round. It's basically dead now. Yeah, gross good. Yeah, this thing is just totally dead.
It is
Bam.
as grotesque in death as it was in life.
Foolish
Yeah, so
horrors,
that's basically the way to
brought
take him
low
down.
and driven into the mud.
Yeah, I'd like to get out of this place with a little more. Let's keep going this way. But yeah, so you want to do a lot of AoE abilities in like AoE damage dealing. That's why I was hoping at some point I could get like a Flagellant. I feel like the perfect party for this, if you wanted to do damage over time, would be Flagellant, Houndmaster, Plague Doctor, and a Highwayman. And I feel like that would be like the perfect team, because you could just do like freaking crazy amounts of damage with Grape Shot Blast and like just go nuts. Basically bleeding and blighting all day long. Let's head down here.
Another one falls.
26. Let's have that pig not do a thing for a turn. Resist.
Be gone, fiend.
Let's do party heal. Keep clicking the wrong button.
Decimated.
Go. Ooh, we got a surprise here. That's nice.
Obliterated.
That's awesome. Get some heals off. Blinding guess. Good. Smite that dude.
Destroyed.
Take the pig out. Oh, man. Resist disease. Thank goodness. Let's do plague grenade to back row. He's dead. Next. Let's see here. Judgment her. Ooh, I can't reach the back row. Inspiring Cry. There we go.
Momentary
Reduce some
abatement.
stress. Wonderful. Play grenade again. Yep,
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well, I could just go ahead and ban.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, we would need medicinal herbs to use that table. Kind of just want to see what's over this direction. There we go. Oh, really? Oh. I was hoping for a scout there. I think we'll just leave after this, because, I mean, we could go all the way back there, but I don't feel like it. Let me see. Noxious Blast. That'll get him.
Another
Crit for
abomination
45.
cleansed from our lands.
That's when you can start getting some crazy stuff going on, is when you can build up damage with trinkets. It's insane sometimes. Smite.
Back to the
32.
pit.
Hot damn.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh, shit. Spears. Grape shot?
Executed with impunity. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hot damn.
A trifling victory. But a
Yeah, that
victory
45 one made the
nonetheless.
boss fight go faster. I think the boss might have had some protection, but oh well. Let's go. That was pretty good. Plus, that is going to be so awesome in the courtyard. I can't wait. I just hope we get a good trinket. Alright. That's always nice when you can go over the amount of gold that you would get as a normal reward. Saving the skill shots for the grubs, right. Alright, Night Owl. Okay, not the best. Tough? Ooh, Tough is excellent. Sickly. Ooh. Sickly is not the best.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Let's see what's out there. Range skills. What? Where's my abomination? I guess that's range, that's self, that's melee. Oh, that's weird. So, that trinket would help him out with only 2 skills, basically. Yeah, no, that's not worth going in there for. Ooh. Interesting. If you wanted an incredible amount of healing, that would be the way to go. Max level 6. Max level 6. You already have a gunslinger's belt. Accuracy and crit is not bad. I feel like that would be an amazing scroll to have, though. Do we have enough? I don't think we have enough for the Wizened Hag yet, though. I think I need to start raising another party up in anticipation. Ah, good, we got an occultist. Excellent.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Let me start Yeah, I think we've got to raise some new people to be ready for some stuff. So I'm going to be doing this one, which is going to be a little unfortunate because I quite frankly don't even care. But I need to save some people. Could bring her. I need to raise your level. It would be nice to have another antiquarian. Is there such thing as a melee? Yeah, he can be in the first row. It'd be kind of weird. Yeah, let's not do that mission. It's good that we got an occultist, but I feel like we should do something else. Oh, hey, we can get the exact same scroll. But we'd have to do a long mission. Oh boy. Party of 4 antiquarians. Yeah, not quite. That would be kind of wild. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the party right now to do that. I'd love to get that Vestal scroll, though. The bullseye bandana would be pretty sweet. But let's get the sacred scroll. I feel like, I don't know, long missions suck, though. Let's not do a long mission. Long missions are awful. Alright, let's see if we can get a, I'd like to raise the Abomination if I can. So let's go Leo, Abomination. I think this would be pretty cool. Oh wait, doesn't he have some awful disease? Oh yeah, he has an awful disease. Whoops. Forgot to get rid of that. Tetanus. Warrens again. Maybe Aussie? And Quoscon again? That could be decent. Actually, Reyna will probably be the safer bet here, actually. Oh! Oh yeah, I can't do Abomination. Shit. Maybe this. Oh, you won't go either. Shit. Alright, I guess Quoscon then. Now, he is the higher speed. That's okay, we can play off of that. I think this will work. Yeah, this will be fun. It's a weird team, but I think it'll work. But yeah, the thing, I'd like to raise the Abomination a little bit, because Abominations, they can't be in parties with Flagellants, Crusaders, Vestals, or Lepers. It's like, it's pretty wild to even, like, make a party, because, honestly, it's a pain in the ass. Okay, so it looks like everybody's upgraded, so that's good. Good, everybody's upgraded. Actually, I don't have enough yet. Alright. Cool. I think that'll be nice. Alright, so let's do... I mean, it's only plus 10% stress. That's not too bad. Let's just unequip all trinkets, though. Sort by rarity. Let me see here. I think we'll still do the gun belt. I feel like it's a good choice. Let's do the healing thing here. Solar Crown. I guess this really won't be a treasure mission since nobody really has any good, yeah, nobody really has a good, like, scout chance. We'll do Jester Dice, Book of Intuition. Ooh, we can give him extra protection, that's nice. I like that. Honestly, I'm thinking... I want to have his speed be fine. I feel like Ancestor's Candle, actually. We could increase his health even more. That'd be pretty sweet. I could give him a scouting trinket. Sure, let's just give him a scouting trinket. Why not? Alright. So... hopefully he rolls well and goes first. Actually, he will, yeah, because of Ancestor's Candle. Then he'll do Finale, go to the back. Actually, he'll be going first, which is kind of odd. But, it'll work out. Ooh, he could mark people. Nice, he could mark people. Awesome. Yeah, that'll work. 100% of room battles. Alright, in the Weald again, so let me see here. Now that we kind of want to collect treasure, what's the way to go here? Oh, sorry, Warrens. I said Weald by accident. Okay. Yeah, right. If he goes first, it would give him the mark. I feel like sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. Because sometimes the sort of initiative is kind of wonky, but I feel like this will work. Alright, so let me see here. Yes, need medicinal herbs. I'll grab like 4 of them. Let's get like 2 holy water, 2 bandages. Nobody really has a way of... Actually, I'll get 1 extra bandage, 2 anti-venom, 3 keys, 3 shovels. I feel like that'll be good. 16 torches. I feel like that'll work. Ooh, I just realized something. The Abomination actually has minus accuracy because he has rabies. I should have given him a plus accuracy trinket. Shit.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Okay, we can use bandages to protect our hands. There we go. I think you have 100%, although... yeah. There we go.
In Radiance, may we
head in.
find victory.
Nobody's here. Let's just check in here. Alright, a torch.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
That's really weird, Bakura. Huh. Who's serving the game? Is it Steam or something else? Ah, cool, so we can do a mark here. Let's mark this. Weird that he goes first. Okay. We could manacle this guy. What a crit. Point blank shot. Ah, PS4. Interesting. Alright, Finale. He is still not dead after a point blank shot and Finale. That's pretty wild.
Diminished.
Good dodge, though. Wait. Oh, another point blank shot.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I can do point blank shot twice. I just realized. Holy shit, that's
The will
awesome.
to fight falters.
This is the weird situation where like everybody needs healing technically. Let's heal self first. Wow, 12. All right. Oh, you can't do anything in the first row. Ooh. That's not great.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Okay, well, my strategy has now, like, fallen straight on its ass.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
At least get rid of the corpse.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's stun him and see if we can't get it. Oh. I'd like to get a healing round in. Shit. Two is not enough. Still not dead. Damn.
As the fiend falls. a
Yeah,
faint
crit
hope
44 to
blossoms.
dead body, right?
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, I've always wanted a solar bracer. Those are really nice. So, we actually have a really shitty team, I just realized. You know, I've fallen into this before. It's a really terrible idea to have a jester and a highwayman on the same team if this guy can't work in the second row, which again, this guy cannot work, well, he can't work in the first row. It's tough to wrap your head around what the positions will be after everybody swaps positions from all their crazy moves. Oh well, that's fine. I think we'll survive. We just need to stay on top of healing and whatnot. I'm already glad we came in here, because holy shit, slow bracer. Hey, a map inside. Okay. You know what? Actually, I did bring extra food for, like, pretty much this situation. There we go.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Eh, Jade's low tier. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should grab maybe like a first row thing that I can do. Yeah, like I could do Open Vein 3. Let's do that. Just in case we're in a weird situation. That's nasty.
Executed with impunity.
Let's heal. Crit for
Vigor
34.
is restored.
That's a heal. Resisted.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Wait, what? Why doesn't he get to go? What? Hello? He still didn't have his turn yet.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Heal him. 23, thank goodness. Hot damn.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I swear he like passed his turn or something. That was really weird.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Be gone, fiend.
That was super odd. I felt like a turn skipped or something.
Be wary.
Oh well.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
But yes, it's veteran levels, like the next tier of levels. It's like green, orange, and red basically. But these orange veteran levels are basically where you start to see, like, maybe you didn't make the most optimal choice of people to bring with you, and you get punished for it. So you start to see that now. In the earlier levels, you don't see that as much. I guess I'm still gonna hold on to anti-venom, because holy shit. I hate to say it, but we might have to, like, abandon this mission. We're, like, in some tough shit right now. We have to complete 100% of battle rooms. I want to pick these up real bad. Although I feel like camping's not going to help us. I mean, he'll get clean guns, and maybe you can do, what, Eye of the Tiger? Like, nothing too special. You know, I'm greedy, I'm gonna do it now.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
I am fine on gold, but there is something to consider, like, we're getting 5% interest each week. If I have more gold to get 5% interest on, that's just going to increase. Alright, so that prevented nighttime ambush, so that's good. We can... Oh, I could have done that too. Let's clean guns. We haven't really been surprised at all, like recently, which is pretty well. And Tiger's Eye. Increase accuracy and crit. I just got Bank. Yeah, I just got it. I learned that I did actually have enough heirlooms to swap out. I just wasn't using high enough numbers. So that was a little confusing.
The match is struck.
Okay.
A blazing star is born.
Let's go. Key. I want those emeralds.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
There we go. Use the holy water on that. Oh, I'm so glad I got in time for that. There we go. Got a battle coming up.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Good.
We require only the strength to follow it.
I'm gonna bring her all the way to the front. Oh, she dodged. That's alright.
Decimated.
What would have happened? He could have gotten a disease, he could have been plagued. There's a lot of things that could have happened there that would have been bad. Guaranteed kill. I'll take it. And I'll take the point blank shot in this case. Dodge.
Obliterated.
Right,
Remind
might just
yourself
start
that
collecting
overconfidence
blood.
is a slow and insidious killer.
Fuck. I'm getting real greedy. This is dangerous, but whatever. We can always find more torches in the hallway. Map inside. Found 2 maps in this mission already. Friggin' A.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Go, disarmed. Wonderful. Hoping for that,
The light, the
crit
promise
scout.
of safety.
It can happen. Disarm those traps. We can use medicinal herbs here. It's a lot of food, holy crap. So basically this is the way that torches work. You can actually do dark runs. They're more dangerous, but you actually get more gold because of it. But no, there's no correlation between gathering more torches and subsequent visits being more dangerous. I'm sort of gambling on finding them in the hallway with only 6 torches left, though. So that's the danger. Another way that you can sort of do things is you can gauge halfway in you're going to be, and you can use the campfire because that brings your torchlight all the way up. Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying. All right, let's get rid of holy water and get some gold. At least we're topped up right now.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, no, I have the right order here. I was confused for a second. Let's whip them. Good.
Annihilate.
That guy, because that guy's awful. We could stun this guy. Nice. We still have to deal with that pig, which is unfortunate. Now, I can always transform the abomination if I want to. Resist the disease. Good. Ooh, nice. 5 crit.
Grievous injury.
Wow!
How
Now that was a crit. Oh no, that's a bad one.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Heal.
them.
Crit for 14, alright. Not the highest heal I've seen, but good enough. Good dodge. Another good dodge. I think we're alright. Let me grab the pig.
A decisive pummeling.
Sweet. Get that pig out of here. Stun that guy, maybe? Oh, he resisted. That's alright, because I can Dirk Stab. Bam. That is a lot
Success
of portraits.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I'd love to bring back all those portraits. I'm gonna drop the shovels. Nice. We're getting into dangerous territory here. What is that? Plague Doctor? Okay, interesting. Just get rid of the medicinal herbs, take that, leave that. Darn. Well, we gotta get rid of the blanket fire guys, because in the veteran missions, they can do so much more damage. Good, he's gone. Let's bring him forward. Excellent. Good dodges. Or good dodges. I'm gonna be Spile here. Nice, he's dead.
Slowly, gently.
Sweet.
This is how a life is taken.
We could maybe mark. Oh no, he can't. This minus his dodge. Who has the higher dodge? Actually, he has a pretty high dodge. Let's try to take care of that. Nasty shake. Let's try to stun you. Good. Maybe take this guy down. Nice. Let's do a heal. Nice. And do a de-stress. And point blank. I can always end with that too, which is kind of strange, but it works.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
This is a very strange. I mean, it works to a certain extent, but at the same time, it's really effing risky. There are ways that you can definitely have like some like infinite lunging loops and stuff like that, but like, gosh, sometimes things are just crazy. Oh, you're kidding me! One away from killing that pig. Let me see here. Beast Bile. Good. I'll kill the pig. Let's drag this guy forward. Don't give him another disease. Rabies is good enough.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ooh, Baldwin Chain. That's bad. Yeah, veteran missions are pretty nasty. You start to rely more on debuffs and, no! Oh man, that might actually... Oh, fucking A. I hate if that... We have to get rid of a thing, and it might also cure his rabies. That makes me sad. Will he die? No, he won't. No. Let me see if I can... That'll ensure he dies next turn. Stun him for round if we can. It's 3 blight. That'll kill him. Nice. Please don't stun. Damn it. It relieves the heals.
The blood quickens.
Actually, point blank shot at this point.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Absolution. Healing some stress relief. Who's most stressed here? 12, 15. Alright. Nice.
Inspiration and improvement.
What was that? +2 speed. Ooh, that could be interesting too. Okay, so we just have to go up here. I kind of need to keep the torchlight up. Let me see. I think we're just gonna have to say no to all this. It's a little unfortunate. I would like to get the deeds, but I mean, I guess I could drop the emerald for this stack of gold, which would actually just be better. Granted, if I find another emerald, I'm not gonna like that. Alright, I guess we're just gonna... Oh gosh, that's tough to pass up. It's not like I'd be using a swift cloak anyway. Darn. Let's get out of here alive. How about that? We'll worry about what we're taking home after we survive this. Don't touch it. Thank you. Bring the piggy forward.
A powerful blow.
Oh, I should have healed myself. Maybe take this guy out? Nice. Whip the pig. Good stun. Yeah, mark him. He's the one that's got the most protection out of the party. Good dodge. Slice him.
Masterfully executed.
Nice, another crit. Drums of Doom's nasty. Heals 16, nice. Try to stun this guy? Nice. Slice him a little. Let's do another heal. 32 heal, damn. All right, awesome. Okay, Drums of Doom doesn't do too much stress. I'm gonna whip him again.
A singular strike.
Sweet. Let's go ahead and harvest. Make some bleed happen. Stack that bleed. He's dead. Who's the most stressed? 10, 8, 1, 2. Okay. Bam.
A death by inches.
Okay, well, I think we're gonna pretty much leave after this. So let's get rid of that. Pick up the portraits. Drop the torches. Grab the crests. Let's just see what the next thing is. It's a crate. With more crests. Out of here.
Some experiments should
I
have
think
never happened.
It was a bad party
You are doing
matchup,
just
but I thought
work
it went pretty
ending
well.
them.
9,000 gold and a hell of a lot of frickin' heirlooms. Frickin' hey. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Chromia, okay. Quick draw. Ooh, quick draw is really nice, although quick reflexes is also nice too. Sad to see that one switched away. Fear of Mankind's pretty bad. Hard Noggin and the Fits. Oh my gosh, he has 3 diseases. Even if we're lucky enough to not... We have to go twice in the sanitarium and hope that we don't get rabies removed.
A fresh irritant to
Oh my
some.
gosh.
A sanguine
Son
memory
of
to
a
me.
bitch. It's like not gonna happen at all. Good one now? Yeah, no, that's terrible. Gosh, why are we getting such bad stuff recently? Okay, let's put some dudes away. So we need to get rid of the Fits That's pretty bad. You need to get rid of that. Minus virtue chance. Right. We have to deal with the probability. Probability, the most dangerous opponent in this game, of course. Alright, so what missions do we have? We have... okay. That accuracy and crit could be incredible. What else do we have here? Move and stun skill. Nah, not my cup of tea. I love sun rings. Oh, sun rings are the best. Fuck yeah. I think we're going for a sun ring. Oh, that's gonna be so awesome. Let's go for a sun ring. Alright, who are we bringing then? Let's bring our low level 3s if we can handle it. I think we can do some interesting stuff here. So we're gonna have a third row man-at-arms, which isn't very typical, but I feel like it'll be really cool to have. This will be a strange party, but I think it'll work out kind of cool. So this is my idea. He's basically gonna be using Retribution. We're gonna give him the highest damage we possibly can. And then basically he won't be able to use Crush because he's not in the first 2 rows, but he can still use Rampart and Bellows. Instead of Crush, he's going to be using Defender, which means that he's basically going to be guarding one of the front 2 allies, most likely Reynold. And basically it'll increase the chances that he gets hit with Retribution, or with Retribution on him, so I think that'll be pretty cool. Plus he'll get extra protection, it'll be pretty excellent. Let me see here. Anybody that needs upgrades? Nah, you're good. Reynold, you're excellent. You're good, and you're good. Nice. I think that'll work. Oh man, I love Sunring though. Sunring's one of my favorites. So by rarity, we're gonna want the healing. Minus 15% stress if I can find it. Where is it? Solar Crown? There we go. Yeah, we want this guy to have the most damage. So like Ancestor's Candle. Do we dare? He can do stress relief. That would be insane. I feel like it would be too much. What about this? No, that also gives him stress. Yes, if you like having torches, sun trinkets are really awesome. Here's a solar bracer. As long as your torch is above 75, you get like awesome stuff. So I'm a big fan of sun trinkets. Alright, let me see here. Let's just do the Flagellant and figure that stuff out. So I prefer the healing over the Blight. Plus I think what we're going the Ruins, so it doesn't even matter. We could give him more HP, which would be nice too. I was just thinking that. Sort by class restriction. Okay, we could do that. Plus 15% melee. And we could give him max health. Tough call, really. If we're gonna stack damage, though, is there anything else that increases damage? No, there isn't really. That's a shame. Yeah, except for the Legendary Bracer or that dude's head. But he'll have so much stress, it'll be ridiculous. I think Life Crystal is the best way to go here. That way he has a lot of life. Okay. Then maybe we could do this Solar Bracer. That would increase his dodge, which would be pretty sweet. Actually, him with more dodge would be also really cool. Let's roll an incredibly dodgy dude. I think that'd be awesome. And then maybe Scout Chance. Cool. Nice. So he'll have 25 dodge. No, wait. 30 dodge. Holy shit. Over... That's amazing. If Torch is above 75, he'll have 30 dodge. That's actually pretty freaking incredible. I like that a lot. So basically, people are going to be hitting him and, like, really not hitting him, and then he'll get 3 strikes with Retribution. Oh, that's going to be so nice. Holy shit. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, I am noticing that there's a bit of danger to the way that I'm playing right now, which is basically played to the trinkets. Because you're not always guaranteed to have good trinkets show up. I don't know if 30 dodge is the percentage. Yeah, I'm not sure how that melts down at the end. Alright, and to bring into the ruin, mostly what keys? Oh, holy water, medicinal herbs. Like 2 medicinal herbs, maybe? Torches, shovels. Actually, I'll bring... No, that's fine. Let me bring an extra key, though. That'll be fine. Cool. Yep. Sweet. But yeah, I don't think it's 30% dodge.
There is
It's
power
weird, though.
in
I'd have to look
symbols.
that up.
Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Okay, so 3 holy relics. That's a curio. Curio. That's a quest location, so we have to head over there. Okay, let me just make sure everybody's got the right skills here. Actually, better off using Stunning Blow in this case. Yep. Okay, we got the right stuff. Nice.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, no scout. This is a weird mission too, because
Even the
basically
cold
we have to be
stone
filling
seems
up our
bent on
inventory
preventing passage.
with like little what, holy relics.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy
Cool.
alike.
That could be really useful on flagellants. Holy shit. Yeah, because flagellants already start off with death blow resist. Like a little extra than normal. That'll bring that up to 83, and I think there's other trinkets. He gets like huge bonuses on Death's Door, which is kind of freaky. Oh wow, there's not even anything in this room. We did get a good scout though. Curio, quest location. Okay, so we do have to head up here. Get the holy relic. Keep going. I'm gonna be out of shovels soon.
A fortune.
But yeah, having
Waiting
the
to be
solar
spent.
trinkets and sun trinkets is pretty cool, but like, you do have to make sure you bring enough torches, because say I drop like half my torches now and say, we won't need them till the end, and we end up with no torches, it's a huge detriment if you're not careful.
The light, the promise of safety.
That's a big dude. I keep bringing flagellants to the ruins. I just... Damn it. Retribution. You dare bring his health below 50?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
So we're gonna guard him.
A brilliant
So anybody that
confluence
would
of
try to hit
skill
him is
and
actually gonna hit
purpose.
him, which is awesome. Nobody really needs healing, so I'm just gonna... No?
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Oh, he dodged too. Oh, man. Take that guy
Continue the
out.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm consistently hitting though. That's pretty nasty. There we go, now he's
Size
down.
alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I can only hit him with Rain of Sorrows.
The blood quickens.
Heal everybody a little. We do need to reach back there now, which is a little bit of a problem. Let's do that riposte again. I'm gonna strike it. Oh, don't pour. Oh, good. For Gosh, these corpses last a long time. There we go. Now he's in range. Well, actually, not really. Let's heal you. Actually, I can smack him. Smack. Excellent. Oh, and he can't do anything there. Whoops. Let me see here. Gosh. I do screw myself over if I don't take out the bag. Oh no! We're all gonna get stressed because the turns lasted too long.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There we go. Grab some stuff. After this, we'll have 3 of 2, which will be nice. 60, 50, 60, 60. Well, you know what? Wow, he did it. Okay. I was expecting him to actually get hurt and then benefit from that, but okay.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Alright. One more left. Somewhere. In here. Hopefully it won't take long. Retribution. Darn it. I always hate it when he has retribution to hit someone else instead. Wow, that was a nice strike. Just kill that
Confidence
guy.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice. Oh, the dodge
Fiend
worked.
falls. A
Excellent.
faint hope blossoms.
Let's damage this guy a little bit. And again.
Press this advantage.
Nice.
Give them no quarter.
worked out really well. Medicinal herbs. What is this? Something we never pick up. What quotes code?
The way is
Go.
lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yes! Secret room! And that's our quest location right there. Holy shit. Let's make out like a bandit after that. There we go. Douglas Adams? No, haven't heard. Little extra damage? No, he did it. Wow. I guess it doesn't actually. And here I thought I wasn't gonna get a lot of treasure this time, but here, friggin' A. Give me that. Continue. Go over here. Ah, Hitchhiker's Guide, gotcha. It's been a while. There's a key. Yes. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Bam! Quest complete. I'll take it.
The abbot will be grateful. The trappings
There
of
we
his
go.
faith have been restored.
Man, the sun ring. The sun ring is so excellent. Nice. What do we have here? Field Scrounger. Oh, Unholy Slayer. Darn. Faded. That's good. Change any miss into a hit and irrepressible. Nice. Awesome.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity.
Oh,
It will
interesting.
not last.
All the things in the church are free this week. Oh, wow. Reynold is the most stressed right now. Who has how much stress? 9. Holy crap. That's impressive. Ooh, let's upgrade armor smithing.
In the end,
Nice.
every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered
Let's see what we
steel.
got. Toy soldier. That is actually pretty damn good. More protection and higher crit. Plus, if he gets his other trinket, he gets plus 25 damage when in riposte, and plus 10 accuracy when in riposte. Oh boy, is it time to go in the courtyard. I know, right? Now that's a trinket worth going for. Alright, I think we do it. Oh gosh, I don't want to bring that guy though, damn. Oh shit, we have a oh man. We have a really bad party for this. All of my dudes who I wanted to use have been used on other missions and thus been upgraded. And I can't use them on this mission. I can't bring 3s into earlier levels. Shit. Let me check some things. Oh, I guess we can benefit from a marking, but it won't last too long. Damn it. We could debuff the guy, maybe. Oh gosh, do I really want to run a frickin' melee Vestal? That's so fucking dangerous. I don't think I can do that. Can't do play grenade there. Can't do blinding gas either. Shit. That's what I was thinking. Like, maybe we could just force ourselves in here, just getting like lots of bandages and all that sort of stuff. Because you don't need torches for this, really. And I've been in here before in my previous missions, but damn. Yeah, this is gonna be a really shitty team for this. Alright, let's set them up as best we can. That's the problem with what I've been doing, which is basically waiting for like good trinkets to pop up before I do missions, because it could end up that you never find those. So it becomes a huge issue. Now what's her mark like? Her mark is minus dodge. Okay. Does anybody even have stunning? Oh gosh. Yeah, if she's gonna be in second position, frickin' A. Incision. She can't even do battlefield medicine. I guess we gotta do this. Okay, well they're pretty much upgraded, so that's good. So the idea is that, I'm not sure who's gonna go first, probably him, but he's gonna mark for death, so he's gonna have the mark on the Crocodilian and be able to collect bounty. But that only works in the first 2 rows, so we're gonna have to wait, in which case we're probably gonna... Oh, I can't throw caltrops! But I can do uppercuts. Can't do flashbang either. Wow, we are 10 times screwed here. I think we can make this work, it's just a really weird situation. Can't use battlefield medicine. So she's going to be doing a lot of stunning. So hopefully she can help with the whole, like, stunning aspect. We're actually going to have a lot of stun potential, which will be really, really nice. Buffing will be really good too. Let me see here. And then she'll be able to do mark. She can also debuff people for less accuracy and less crit, which is pretty excellent. And I can buff everybody to... Oh, I can buff one person to have more damage, more speed. Alright. I guess we'll go for it. This is really dangerous, but I'm going for the trinket. Hey Diakid, we're doing some risky stuff, but I think we're gonna head into the courtyard. I don't have a lot of low-level people anymore, and I just kind of need to go on some missions now. So so I'm going to the courtyard now. Alright, so let me see here. We just got the wounding helmet. Okay. She's gonna need the bloody herb. And the stun chance. She's gonna need the healing. His head. Oh! Do sun trinkets work in this area? Oh shit, that's something I'm gonna have to look up. Let me see. Let me look that up. What's the light level in the courtyard? But yeah, you don't really use torches. Ah, it's always set to 100. Cool. It's always set to 100. Excellent. I know, they got bouncy there for a second. Alright, she's got her stuff, so yeah, we can totally use the solar crown here. We can improve her healing skill. We can increase her damage and accuracy, which would be amazing, although she doesn't need accuracy. If anything, let's give him more damage. Oh man. Plus 35 damage. And then we could give her more accuracy and more crit for less dodge. Or, I could give her Ancestor's Candle. Let's give her Ancestor's Candle. Okay, this is going to be a real weird team, but it's going to be based off of some very strange things. Like, stunning, marking, critting, all that sort of stuff. Alright, let's, oh wait. Shit, we just got a, the Mercurial Solve. Plus 25% damage versus Bloodsuckers. What should I get rid of here? We might want him to stun more, so I'm going to use the Mercurial Solve here. Yeah, I think that'll be better. Cool. Let's go. Okay, so, all the food. 3 shovels, maybe? All the anti-venom. All the bandages. We don't really need torches, but I'll bring like 3 just in case. This is going to be more for survival. Maybe 2 holy water. Yeah, let's get 4. Alright, let's go. This is going to be crazy.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
All right.
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
All right, let's go. No, don't even touch it. I want to survive. I don't want anything to happen. Really? What's the stun resistance here? Really fucking high.
Another one falls.
Well, that's good.
Destroyed.
As victories
Okay.
mount, so too will resistance.
Nasty team here. Mark that guy. Stab that mosquito. kill it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
bounty?
all.
36 crit. Alright. Ugh. Pretty nasty blight. Ooh, stacked blight. That's real bad.
Decimated.
Come on. Good stab. Good bleed. Let's try to strike it. Nice crit.
Eradicated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hive. First of our torches there. Okay, let's keep going. So far, so good. I think you need shovels for those, technically. Although I don't know if there's barriers. I'm gonna just keep walking. I'm so tempted to use torches, but that's not a thing, really. Don't touch it. I need like an updated chart of what to do for these things. Although, to be honest, these dungeons are so huge, I'm afraid to really use any of my items that could possibly save me from more bleeds and blights. Luckily nobody's been turned yet, which is pretty wild. Probably better off to just strike there. Nice. Let's try to strike this thing down. Excellent.
Annihilated.
And then strike it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Now, there is going to be a huge problem in that, yep, I thought we were going to use shovels there. There's going to be a huge problem that we're going to be seeing all of these bloodthirsty dudes everywhere, like in all dungeons. So the chance of the whole vampire thing is going to be quite high. We got 2 battles coming up. Just some spitters. Ooh, stunned her. Darn.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Can I stun? Nice. Oh, and then he can do finish him. 19.
Back to the pit.
Nah. Survival here. Going. Definitely not doing that. Curio quest location. Alright, so the crocodile's down here. I think. Oh, gosh. At least I thought it was. Now I'm not so sure. Okay. Discarding that. Damn, Satias, yeah, it's going good. We're actually in the courtyard right now. This isn't the best party, but I feel like we could make this work.
Executed with impunity. Be gone, fiend.
Suppressing fire. Good debuffs. They have less accuracy and less crit for a few rounds. Oh gosh. Now it looks awful. Let's party heal. Ooh, crit heal. Let me do that. And
First
bam.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Now we're stuck with that guy at the back. Sniper shot. There we
Another
go.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, so it wasn't this way. Oh no, there's another battle. Shit.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
That
the
guy.
offensive.
Yeah, we could do this. Nice. He'll die from bleed next turn. And let's Dazzling Light this fool. Nice.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, alright, we're doing some work here.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm here to survive. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go this way. We know that the quest location's there. We have to fight the Crocodilian. And it's probably beyond the Crocodilian. I'm so friggin' worried. Guarding that guy. Good dodge. Ooh, two guys are guarded now. That makes things more complicated. How's the stun chance of those guys? Is pretty high. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Oh, he dodged. Good bleed. Just strike that guy. I'm gonna go with the finish him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, not bad. We were in here long enough. I thought someone was gonna get the curse eventually. Darn. That's okay. We can actually make her bloodlust at some point because we at least have one blood. We won't die right away, which is kind of unfortunate. Wow, that was quite the strike. There we go. Punch him in the face. There we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I think we'll be alright for now. Is the crocodile here? Oh gosh. I don't know. Use the holy water. Oh wait, what? So you can't use holy water on people with the Crimson Curse. Oh. I think you give this guy blood. Alright, I think that's the alligator right there. So unfortunately we are not gonna have that. Shit. Too hasty on that one. Okay, I'm gonna give her the blood. Nice. So she has a lot more for a couple of rounds. Let's get everybody topped off with food. Oh boy. Here we go. Last time this guy kicked my
A
ass.
hideous mutation. Unnatural and abhorrent.
Okay, his stun isn't actually that fantastic, so let's go ahead and try. We did stun him. Mark for death. This is a debuff. Teeth rake. Good dodge. Sniper shot.
Precision.
Crit for 32! Holy shit. Come on. Dazzling light. Crit for 4. Stunned him. Can't slice him. Can't hit him. Hey, no spell. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we're fighting the Crocodilian. This isn't like an optimal party. I was trying to save up some lower level people, but I kept going on lower level missions and we sort of run out of people, so these are who's left. But we're actually doing alright. Alright, I'm gonna Emboldening Vapors this guy. He'll have more damage for his next strike, which will be awesome. Submerged. Ooh, he healed himself. Oh, how nasty. Alright, let's Sniper's mark him. Good. He has less dodge. Let's stun him? Sweet. We can actually do finish him, which does more damage versus stun. Sweet. Do it again! Yes! Snipers, snipers, yes, 22, holy shit, it's working. I think we're gonna have to Judgment here, because his stun resist is gonna be too... Yeah, his stun resist is being 90 right now. Crit for 14, yes!
Executed.
Holy shit, we're gonna do it! Apex Predator? Oh, good dodge! Can we? Slice him! He's dead. Awesome. Yeah, we actually, at least early levels, he can actually be stunned alright. So yeah, we basically stunned him a couple times, marked him, got the whole finish him thing together, so I'm gonna punch him in the face. Yeah! Awesome. See, the first time we went in here, ooh, absent
Be wary.
for the grave robber.
Triumphant pride precipitates
Interesting.
a dizzying fall.
Awesome. But yeah, the first time we tried this, we absolutely failed. Like, it was crazy. I think you saw it earlier in the stream. I had a combination of Highwayman and Jester, which doesn't quite work out because it shuffles too much. Right, MCT, right. Okay. And only one of our people has the Crimson Curse right now, which is really doable. Actually, in retrospect, I probably should have brought more shovels. Good. Just look at, oh my gosh. We got out of there with full health. I just want to point that out. Sweet. Now we just got to go back and get that thing. Was that the first time? Did we ever rename you MCT? I'm not sure if we ever renamed you in this version. I'll show you the roster and then you can choose. So we can get curios on the way back now. I'm much more confident, although, yeah, all right. Oh, you have to give that guy blood, which I don't have on me, so we're not doing that. You have to use shovels on that, which I can do. There we go. Cool. Okay, cool, yeah, we'll head back and, yeah, because we got time. Spitters. Yeah, we only have one person with the Crimson Curse right now, which is great. She got marked. Gosh, you know what? This bloody herb is actually amazing. Holy
The ground quakes.
Oh, the dodge. Oh, really? I can't hit the front row. That's actually kind of funny.
A momentary abatement. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Good resist. We're probably gonna need
Success
another
so
shovel
clearly
action
in
if things
view.
go sour.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We want to drop the torches because we don't actually need them in this area. Okay. Yeah, we friggin' did it, and this is like a totally unoptimal party. We'll have to be ready for the next round, though. Okay, what do I do to throbbing cocoons? Let me look this up. Prison courtyard. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? Okay, so throbbing cocoons use torches on. Oh, okay, reduces stress. Gotcha. Okay, so I don't even have any torches, so we're gonna ignore that. So burning the cocoon relieves stress. Gotcha. What do you use on those things? Pile of strange bones. Blood or bandages? Okay. Let's try to use some bandages on these things. Bones hold riches.
Packs laden with loot
Okay, we
are
got
often low on
fight
supplies.
next. Well, he just turned crazy. Has a high stun resist. He's dead next turn. Got him. I could go ahead and, I guess, wham! More blood.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right. We're done.
The
Let's
maddening
go.
whine of multitudinous wings abates.
In those
Let us hope
younger
that is the
years,
end of things.
my home was a hive of unbridled hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity. I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
Yeah. Sweet. And we got that Man-at-Arms trinket. 10% protection, 3% crit. And if we get the other Man-at-Arms trinket, 25% damage when in riposte and accuracy when in riposte. Now that was worth going in for. And we have our first person with the Crimson Curse. So slow reflexes, that's not too good. Deviant tastes, and egomania. Right, yeah, you're
These
all
swarming
regions will
beings
experience
carry
a growing
pernicious
infestation.
plague. A sickness so virulent, so insidious. It is more a curse than a mere disease.
Friggin' A. Alright, can we upgrade the guild a little bit? Yes, we can. Wonderful. People can get their level 3 skills now.
Just as I feared. Now loosed from their brackish prison, they will spread like locusts across our land.
Sweet. So yeah, we'll start to upgrade people to get ready for these epic missions, I suppose. Again, I'm probably going to wait for a good trinket, but still, good stuff. What do we have now? Bloodthirst ring, interesting. You don't consume any food, but you have, like, more health. Interesting. Yeah, Crimson Curse is basically vampirism. There we go. Alright, so let's see what we got. We've got, ooh, 15% healing skills. That's nice. I still, let me see here. I need to create a lower level team because nobody can go on lower level missions anymore. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there are certain things, Quoscone. Yeah, I'm not sure if camping with a vampire is something you're not supposed to do, but there's other things that you definitely should not do. Like, you can't put... You risk spreading if you have, like, 2 people in, like, a tavern or 2 people in an abbey. Just bring 2 guys, it's fine. Let me see, are there... That would be a worthy trinket. Would be a worthy trinket. Killing the necromancer would be pretty sweet, and that's a really nice trinket. Accuracy and dodge, or sorry, accuracy and crit up. Really good for anybody that has rabies or anybody. Actually, speaking of rabies, motherfucker, he got cured of all his diseases. What an asshole! How dare he? What is this? Oh, interesting. Alright, I need to grab some lower level people anyway, so let me just see the coach here. We can get 3 more people. Let me plan something out here. Yeah, no Mighty Power Rabies anymore, yeah. So we've killed both of the bosses in the Cove, both of the bosses in the Warren, and in the Ruins. So there's 2 more bosses in the Weald that we have to fight. Oh gosh, that might take some time. Let me see, it's going to be against the Hag. So we're gonna need people that can move fairly regularly. I think another Highwayman's gonna be needed.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Alright, so I think we're just gonna have to, like, sort of week by week sort of wait and build up, like, some secondary team. A little unfortunate. But yeah, I think let's go kill the Necromancer, because that's a sweet trinket. I'm up for that. So let me see here. We got some level 4 people. What should we do with these guys? The Necromancer, the big deal with him is that... Yeah, the big deal with him is that he's got this, like, he basically summons skeletons all the time. So you have to deal with that. I feel like a high-speed Jester could actually kick a lot of ass. Here's my thought. Actually, no. It's always, every time I bring in a Jester, it's so fucking dangerous. It really is. No. Actually, you can. They will freak out, though. But yeah, so here's the red missions. These are champions, which are level 5s. The mediums are level 3s, and they'll accept level 4s. They won't actually go to apprentice missions, although if you're doing Radiant mode, that doesn't change. But yeah, so let's start with this. Definitely going to want the stuff here. Oh yeah, MCT. Take a look at the thing here. All my dudes. If you like the look of somebody, let me know. We've got a lot of people who can be named. We've got an Antiquarian, which gathered treasure. We got another Flagellant. We've got what else do we have here? We've got an Abomination. We've got a Bounty Hunter. We've got a Plague Doctor. A Vestal. The new Occultist and the new Bounty, or sorry, Highwayman. I mean, I guess I could bring Renauld. I think this'll work. It'll be kind of weird because technically he's not leveled up enough, or like high enough, but I think it'll work. Bounty Hunter? Alright, cool. That was the dude who kicked a lot of ass before, so yeah. MCT. What was it? There we go. Excellent. But yeah, I think this'll be pretty good. Yeah, this will be pretty excellent. Because he'll be able to do a lot of damage to the front row, be able to heal, he can intimidate if he needs to. We can do a lot of damage versus Holy, which is excellent. Oh, Zel's Accusation no longer does extra damage to Holy. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting, I didn't know that was a thing. And then she can do all of her crazy blighting. And then, yeah, all the Judgment and... Oh, I thought all these did more damage to Unholy. They must have got rid of that at some point. I thought all of them did more damage to Unholy. It's kind of weird. Didn't really realize that. Alright, but I think this will be a decent party. It's a lot of front row focus, but we're going to be, like, causing a lot of stacking blight. Alright, cool. Let's do this then. Let's see if everybody's ready to go. Ooh, yeah, let's upgrade. Actually, can I... Nah, don't have enough, that's fine. These anyway. It's really expensive to upgrade later. Check their moves. Sweet. Alright, let me unequip all trinkets and get that set up. So, accuracy and crit. Excellent. And then what else? I think there's another leper trinket somewhere. This one, 15% damage. Nice. Okay. Let's do Ancestor's Candle. Let me do the Blight skill. Holy shit. That would actually be kind of cool if I did Sun Ring as well. Actually, I feel like this is probably better. If we're gonna have if we're gonna have 10 more stress, I'd rather have 10 accuracy and more damage. Yeah, that'll be nice. Excellent. Let's get her healing up and going. Alright, Solar Crown. Now let me see here. We could go Solar Bracer. 2% crit and more dodge. Which could be pretty nice. I might do that. Excellent. Oh, yeah, make sure she has stunning, too. Cool. I think this will be a pretty sweet team, actually. Awesome. Lots of damage. Oh, before we go, let me make sure everybody's got some good camping skills. In fact, I'm gonna do that.
They must learn more than brutal bloodletting. They must learn to survive.
Interesting. He's got... Cool. He's got Zealous Vigil. Good. Let's get leeches, just in case anybody gets diseased. Excellent. And let me see here. Pray would be nice too. So would Chant. Okay. Let me equip some skills here. So probably not Pep Talk, just go with that. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Witch Hunt. Alright, oh gosh, look at how much our funds have gone down. Damn. I think that's going to be the next thing we're going to focus on, is making sure upgrades don't cost as much in the future. Jeez. We need more antiquarian runs. Alright, let me see here. Two skeleton keys. Maybe 3. 2 medicinal herbs. 6 holy water. That many torches. 3 shovels. That'll be good enough.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
Yeah. Your relative isn't the
A
best
devil
person.
walks these halls.
So he's like way back
Only
there.
the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
I didn't bring blood. Blinding gas. They both resisted shit.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
They're resisting well. Hew them!
Grievous
Gosh.
injury. Palpable fear.
Everybody's doing good resisting. We can take this guy out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Eradicated.
Good. One guy left. Ooh, I can't reach him. No. Resist. Oh, thank goodness. Holy shit. That would have been awful. Resist. Oh, he dodged. Nice. Let's party heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
Actually, does he? Yeah, he dies next round. All right. Stress relief.
The light. The promise of safety.
Healing.
The blood quickens.
It's still alive, which boggles me.
As
So many
the
turns
fiend
have passed.
falls,
There we
a
go.
faint hope blossoms.
Hey, we got some blood just in
A
case.
trifling victory, but a victory
I
nonetheless.
think we use holy water here. Good.
If only treasure could
Wow, that was
staunch the
4
flow
emeralds. Holy
of
shit.
otherworldly corruption.
That's really nice. Wow, that is a nasty stressor. Damn. Blinding gas that back row. Holy shit. Oh man, and he guarded him? Holy shit. Alright, let me see here. Let's do some damage. Oh, it wasn't enough. It's alright, he will get him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Light grenade. Good. Oh, I dodged. Oh, he's dead. Good.
Death by inches.
That's a nasty group. I realize my dudes don't actually have a lot of back row potential, but I'm thinking hopefully we can just do a lot of damage to the front row and just keep moving closer. Nice.
Obliterated.
Let's try stun him. Good. Chop him. Nice.
Annihilated.
Good scout. Another one for holy water. Those rubies are nice. Dare I? I think I gotta leave him behind. Yeah. It's too early on in the dungeon. And this is a boss battle. We're not really looking for riches, we're looking to survive. Good dodge. Another good dodge. Gotta hit these guys. Wow, that was really good. So let's use organization.
Another one falls.
Down. Heal him.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Damage per round. Smack him. There we go.
Back to the pit. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Again, can't do it.
Packs laden
Oh
with
my
loot
gosh, look at all
are
those
often
though.
low on supplies.
It's a lot of heirlooms. The things I want to upgrade, let me see here. I want to upgrade, okay, so no, we need portraits and we need deeds. If we're going to be picking up anything, it's going to be those. Actually, deeds are more important. 70, 60, 80. Please get this. Go. That's fine. Oh gosh, Quos Cone, that'd be awful.
A
Take that
fortune
torch.
waiting to be spent.
There we go. Not more. Good dodge. What's the, okay, we can stun the back row. Damage these guys a little bit. Don't do it, don't do it. Good dodge.
Well struck.
Nice. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, good dodge. Hew them.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Guess play grenade. I can't actually hit them. Ooh, bad dodge. Zealous. Some trainings. Whoa.
The will
I
to
have not
fight
lost anybody this
falters.
playthrough yet. Weirdly. Last
The
playthrough though,
slow
we
death.
lost 6 people in the span of like
Unforeseen.
maybe 6 weeks.
Unforgiving.
It was pretty bad. Well, this guy has some pretty decent protection. Is that 3 per round? Alright, let me heal you. Good dodge. Is that 4 per? Smack. Excellent. Got a lot off
Be
there.
wary.
Nice.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Sure, let's start collecting deeds. Okay. The suit of armor, I think, gives extra protection. Oh, what? Holy shit! What a time to get Ruins Tactician! Fucking A! Gets plus 15% damage while in the ruins. Guess where we are? Holy shit, that's awesome. Hot damn. Oh yeah, I have to remember she's curious. That could come in, it could be bad later on. Again, gonna have to pass that up right now. I know, that was really good RNG. I mean, I can't even come up with a percentage of how not likely that was. Yeah, it probably fell off, actually. Let me see here. I think this boosts something too. Damage. Holy crap. If things go well, I don't think we're gonna camp at all. Based on what we've found so far. Spitters. Gas, disable the back row. Have my 2 guys focus on this row. I can always go ahead and start damaging these guys. Maybe he'll be blessed with rabies. We can only hope, Quoscone. We can only hope.
Diminished.
Q.
Executed with impunity.
That's nice. That's real nice. Oh! The double dodge.
The
Good
ground
crit.
quakes.
Smack him. Crit for 30.
Fiend.
Nice.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, I'm not gonna carry any of those. Sarcophagus? Oh. Hidden treasures.
Glittering gold.
Oh my
trinkets
gosh,
and
all this
baubles,
treasure I'm leaving behind, it hurts me.
paid for in blood.
Going. What do we got? More anti-venom, that's what I'm looking for. You have the best trap disarm? Good. That's fine, you can check that out.
Wealth beyond measure.
Yeah, because of that buff, we might not
Awarded to
camp.
the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I mean, just the additional damage that he has is freaking incredible. Also, someone's really good at scouting on this team.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Fight. Don't push him. Oh gosh, why?
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Yeah. Stunner? Shit, she resisted. Gotta move him forward. This party does not deal well with being rearranged. Hopefully that won't be a problem later. Good dodge. Hew them to death! Nice. Yeah, pull him back forward. That'd be good. That's actually freaking incredible. Let's stun her for a round. I don't want her doing anything else. She's just messing with me right now. Good dodge. Good crit. Sure, he could use some help. Well, let's deal damage. Oh, the miss.
Decimated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
It's empty. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna camp. I mean, we've got like some excellent curio stuff going on. Okay, looks like we have a fight before the boss. Lock display cabinet. I can't take it. I need it. Whoa, oh gosh, I almost stepped in that. My hoarding got the better of me. I couldn't fucking deal. Gonna have to save those 2 torches. This can be a pretty nasty team to deal with. Ooh, I'm gonna have to stall this time around. Yeah, we need to bring her stress down. Luckily, I did bring a de-stressor. Good.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, we need to party heal here.
The flesh is knit.
Inspiring heal. Inspiring something. Prop. It was something. Something was inspiring. Go. I don't have to deal with that guy anymore. Good crit. Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Drop the shovels now. Alright. Holy water.
The way is lit. The path
Alright,
is
let's
clear.
do this.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Necromancers. Or is this just... yeah, one necromancer.
Towering, fierce, terrible. Nightmare-made
Start stacking that
material.
blight. That's what we're doing. Actually, can we stun him? Oh, his stun's actually pretty high.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh boy. Didn't need a heal. Heal him.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Yeah, close to it. Yeah, if we just stay on top of keeping these guys down, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Hit him again. Stack that light. Smack him. Party heal. Ooh, that's a tougher dude. Stacking that light. Heal the leper. Zealous accusation. That guy's gonna take a little bit more than normal. Keep stacking that light. 15 damage. Zealous accusation. He's down. He's down. Got brought back up again. Heal the Crusader. You.
Powerful blow.
He's dead.
Even reanimated bones can fall. Even the dead can die again.
We did it. We got another blueprint.
Seize this
Oh
momentum.
man, no way.
Push on to the task's end.
Not only that, but I actually kept my firewood so we can actually camp and de-stress my dudes. How cool is that?
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Sanctuary's 4. Zealous Vigil's 4. Leper is MVP. Lepers are so freaking good. Alright, well let's just get the extra stress off of this. Prevents nighttime ambush. Most valuable player, yeah. Reflection. Nobody's diseased. We can do Pray, which costs 4. Okay, we need to encourage 30, 36. Does nobody else have encourage? No. Wound care. 2 left. Okay, I think we're good then. Pretty good removing stress there. Bam. One of your infected heroes has a thirst, which can only be satisfied with feed them soon, or they'll begin to weaken. We still got 11,000 for all the things we passed up still. Granted, I did cave at the end there. But we got a focus ring, and that thing is boss. Ooh, Skadoosh. Reach level 5. Warden's Phobe. Give me a clutch hitter. Ooh, okay. Eagle Eye. Ooh, nice. Awesome.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Awesome. But yeah, we actually have another blueprint, which is awesome. I don't know what we're going to save it for, really. The Sanguine Vinters would actually be pretty sweet since we're going to start dealing with more and more people with the curse. There's also the Performance Hall, which would be interesting too. But yeah, we're going to stop there for the day. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to be doing next time, but it looks like we've got a decent amount of like mid-level people that we can send on missions, which is great. Although we are going to have to start, like, at some point we have to do some of these level missions because I still haven't done the stuff in the Weald yet, so eventually we'll fix that. Otherwise, yeah. That'd be really nice too. Maybe we'll do some more bosses next time. Because we got a decent amount of people here. If we get enough range sort of things going, it would be good to go against the Prophet. So Restraining Padlock's really good. But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed. I think off camera I'll sort of do some more planning. I might also just sell some like extra trinkets that we have, because we have a lot of like extras here at the bottom that like I'm definitely not using. So we'll sell those. I'll probably raise my gold up a tiny bit. But yeah, so I'll set that all up for next time. And yeah, so hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow is more Fallout 1. And we'll return to Darkest Dungeon after the talk show on Wednesday. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys then. See you, everybody.